apologies for the late one. Hope everyone's good.
Her new path had arrived.
1 second. I got a hot dog. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Welcome. Who in first? Let's have a look. I think it was Libertarian. Yes, Lib-minded. Evening chaps and chapesses. Late night live. DP, welcome in. Two-tier Stammer, JMR, Sasha, D. Rongle. Link in the chat. What can we discuss? V for victory. V for victory. That's the message from the Trumpies. Trumpy. Yesterday needed to destroy them all. Today it's V for victory. But I'm not really buying V for victory because... Well, there's not. I don't get it. I don't get the Brucey joke neither. And yes, it was good to see Bear on it last night as well. One of you were getting involved with the... yeah, I was chuffed to see that. Because it's not easy on panel. I saw this as well. It's all coming out, isn't it? Weird, as if they just moved it sufficiently. I don't understand it, and I don't think we're supposed to. We'll just be getting blagged, won't we, all the time? Yeah, the strait's still closed, and I guess when it opens up, it's going to have a tariff on it, which it didn't have on before. So if V for victory means Iran starts charging for something they didn't charge for before, well, that's a victory for Iran. And if Iran can put him in such a corner that they can control the supply of oil to his allies that he has to back out, well, ain't that another victory for Iran? Looks to me like Iran's got all the victories. Mickey Mouse, Princess Angela, welcome. Victoria, Step of Style, UK, Lolo. And I've just put some fuel in. It's not gone back down as quick as it went up. No. Evening, Patsy Love. T Profile, welcome in, G. What's this, Jamie? Bruce Forsyth, cast phrase. What's that? It's gone over my head. Keep thinking you're Jerry for some reason. Jerry must have that same colour logo. Sheriff, hello. Welcome. Thank you, Shona. Just trying to bring it down a bit, trying to have more just calm conversations with nothing planned, just talking, and then try and build it back up from that. That's my plan. Just a few week of chill. Laura, welcome, love. Hope you're good. $192 a litre. Yeah, it were. I mean, mine's petrol, so I think it was 153. Nice one, DP. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I used to get nervous, wanting thinking you needed guests and stuff, but after a few times, I can get through it quite easy now. It's the biggest and best war the world has ever seen. Exactly, GC, with the biggest and best victory the world has ever seen. They said they've used less than 10% of the power, which I guess they will have done. But he never intended to do what they did in Iraq because of his election promises. There's no way he would have done that. He was constantly saying no, no external wars. He said he was never going to upset his voter base and do that. But he's a great blagger, he's Trump, isn't he? You can't see him winning. I think they're going to start. Can't they? Nixon who got kicked out for? I think they'll end up trying getting kicked out, won't they? I can see that being a narrative at some point that they'll start all that. I don't know all ins and outs and how it works and stuff, but I know they've done it to another president, and I can see them turning on him. Yeah, Watergate, Nixon. Were he actually doing backhanders and stuff, James? Gotta kick the Don out. I think so. I think you're right, T-profile. We just have to suck it up, won't we? Start growing potatoes. Who did he talk? Mossad, I seen that, him talking about potatoes. Said it were hard to grow potato. I thought it'd be easy to grow potatoes. I thought you could just chuck them in back garden. Voila, potatoes. It's not that easy. All sorts. I might have a cover that one night. Nosy. Inflation going to hit 6%. It is easy peasy. I thought so, Flora. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I'm tempted to do, actually. I might do that. When's the best time to wang your potatoes in? Yeah, we'll do it, James. Should do that as a little project, something to do. What you want? Straight front ground will taste well nice, won't they? Oh, why is that? Can anyone see a blue bar moving? Oh, it's because I'm such a fool. I've had that on all the time. I'm like, what's that blue bar moving along bottom for? And it's you probably can't see it. It's that thing there. There we are. You can see me now. Looking a bit red. Well. Well, I dare comment because someone's just sent me some information like they do. But I can't comment on that because the person who sent it could be a fake, you see. It could be a setup, couldn't it? Well. Could be a setup. Could be a setup. Dodgy. You know what I mean? It might not be that person. If you can verify that it is, then that's it. Right, I'm going to go linkage. Tom over out boat shopping. The boat he wants looks great. I tried to click on live, it stalled, and then I lost my interest, so I clicked off it. Well, I'll give you 3 guesses. Oh yeah, if you enable the messages from, yeah. Well, that might be fake as well. You just can't know in this game. You can verify. Or most, I just let it go over my head, and that I will do as well because unless it's That sounds like a setup. I can't even say it. This is not fair on you. But well, there's someone in community who broke a baby's legs, and someone's suggesting that they're still in communication with someone else. And I'm sure you can work it out from that. But whatever. Good evening, Wolfie. Good evening. Mouse balls, yes, that rings back a bell. Or rings a bell. Yeah. Yes, I forgot about that. And now it's like infrared, isn't it? Exactly, Flora. Thank you. Someone can clarify. That's what I mean, it just looked like a setup, didn't it? Exactly. So at least you can clarify now. It's just that it's a screenshot of that. So yes, it's got the setup written all over it, hasn't it? Exactly. There we go. Well, it was the way it's written as well. Isn't it? You can see it says, "Great to speak to you earlier" or something. This YouTube's mad. Mad. Yeah, Flora. She don't take it out on her. Well, it's not her. Oh, apologies. Tickly cough. Yes, Rustic agreed to, mate. Some people just find out for themselves, and is what it is. Mystic's funeral as well this morning. I watched a bit of that. It's never nice to see a funeral, is it? Fucking hell. Never saw that, Wilbers. I never saw it, mate. I heard about it, but I were live at the same time. And then when I went back and had a nosy, I think the AY must have been on, so I was probably only interested in that. But I only wanted to listen to a certain bit. Greetings from London. Go on, Wilbers. Back out again on the megabus. Excuse me. Are you videoing? What you doing? Do you want to come up and have a chat? Or do you want to go live from London? Yeah, that's a great point, Billy. Yeah, there's no wrong answer there, Billy. Princess Angelina, hello.
Hello. Hiya, it's me.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm good.
Good. I would have come on
Yes.
sooner, but Ali was here, so.
What's that?
I would have come on earlier on, like before now.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just having a chat. I'm good.
Okay, so
Getting a cold, I think. I keep getting a runny nose.
it's not good, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You put up a community post. Mickey's mate. Don't know what chat's on about here.
Oh. I don't
You're in
know.
Victoria. Who's DT? Oh, Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Yes, average idiot. Yes, Mr. Marsh. Reese, linkage.
Yeah.
Reese might come up, Angela. What you been up to? I've been out today with my mum. Steak dinner, Angela, me today. Steak dinner, garlic mushrooms, creme brulee. Whoa. Yeah.
Sounds amazing. Yeah.
It was really.
I've been fighting the blizzard, -50.
What?
In my game. Yeah, my game.
Oh, you've been on VR.
No, in just my normal gamer.
Oh, this
last
bum
week.
nose is going to no good to me all night. It's doing me nothing. We've got a guest. I need some tissue. John, are we live?
I think the
Sorry, what's that?
kicking in.
Well, it's funny we say that. We're having this conversation with my mum because she was saying this hay fever, and I've never had it. And she said, "Well, I never have, but you can get it later on in life."
No, it cripples me. It's the only thing I've got that really fucks me up.
Your camera's on. I don't know if you mind. I'm going to drop the banner if you want to turn it on or off. It's up to you.
Oh, well, no, I don't mind, but I'll turn it
No,
off.
it's sound, mate. You're
Just
good.
for everybody else's peace of mind.
No, hey, turn it on for me. It's I cameras on the better, more on the better. But
Well, I don't want you to get too excited, so I'll just leave it off.
delectable, what a word? There's one for Zara, so you can send that to kids. Delectable, Zara. Delectable, ravishing. Another one. Another one. Chicken curry.
Yeah,
Good.
it's hay fever's a bit of a weird one actually. Like I have it, terrible. My dad didn't bother him at all. My kids doesn't seem to bother them, but my wife gets hay fever. It's weird. Like it doesn't seem to track like along any kind of significant line, you know.
I don't mind. She can do what she wants. I can't last. I've got no bad feelings towards her. She's good. I wish her. Time they're going through a rough time. They've just lost a friend. Wish them all the best, man. Hello, YouTube. I mean, it is what it is. We could have resolved it. It didn't get resolved. It is what it is. Shit happens. It's a shame. Massive shame. We've got a guest. Bad Marsh. Hello.
Hello. Salutations.
Salutations.
We spoke before, haven't we? A long time ago.
Mayhaps. Yeah. Sorry, we probably did.
Right.
Actually, I'll just take your word for it. To be honest,
It's okay. No worries, mate. Welcome up.
I do live quite a hectic lifestyle, so that's probably.
Okay.
You know.
Do you usually go? You don't go on many panels then?
Now and again, you know, when it tickles my fancy.
Okay. We've got DP. Welcome up.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi. Does anyone? What do
sorry,
we call you? Do you have
what is DP? Like an abbreviation for something. DP.
Yeah, double penetration.
Yeah, great. Yeah. Oh, I never realised that. Yeah, DP. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what does that mean? Sorry.
Just don't type
it means
into
you've
Google.
lost me. You nearly got on, but you've lost me. Welcome, everyone. Oh. Hello, YouTube. Evening, Jerry. Evening.
I mean, I wouldn't know, Flora.
What's Flora asking?
Double penetration doesn't mean he bats for the other side. It means
no,
I'm not even going into it. It doesn't actually mean that. It's a joke, by the way.
We're only going to go once for that. Trust me. We're only going one way.
Pardon?
We're only going to go one way.
Wolfie's definitely got that upside down pineapple, you know.
Easy Tigers, upside down. Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah.
Yep, swingers.
There you go, people. If you didn't know that, there you go. Learn something new every day, don't you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Did you know that, Angela?
No, I didn't. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, right.
Upside down pineapple.
Why did I know that? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. Honest to God, I didn't.
Pineapple upside down, Kate. No, it's a pineapple. So if you look on cruise ships, it's commonplace. Text commonly on cruise ships. On the doors would be pineapples, like literal stuck to door like stickers. You know, like on Velcro or something. You imagine stick it on, pull it off. or on a bit of
Velcro.
tape.
That's
Yeah.
optimistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
And
upside
it sticks
down.
the pineapples
The door of
upside
Velcro.
down. Give it a little
They stick
knock.
to the door of them by themselves, Jamie.
Yeah.
Walking. It's like going dogging but on a ship.
Yeah,
Pineapple
pretty
rings.
much.
Like,
Well, no, but I mean, I reckon a swinger would take that as an insult. They'd be like, no, it's more classy than that. This is swinging.
Yeah, swinging.
Yeah.
Swinging. Bet John, you're definitely like tested waters with that.
No.
DP.
Middle class.
I've
I better
seen
know that. You're all
it
right.
on a documentary on something, and they were stuck on nearly every other door. It was like a swinger special, and then you couldn't make it up.
I mean, I'm middle class. I'm not that middle class, DP. You know,
You've got friends that like it.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the admission, see? It's what they don't say.
Yeah.
it's not a class thing, you know. Just saying. I'm sure.
Oh, right. Is that true, Angela?
Hang on, we've got some information coming in from the chat. We've got Average Idiot who says he's been to a swinging club in Vegas.
I can
Interested to
imagine
find
Reece
out how that went.
Did you get involved, Reece?
closest,
Did you get
closest
knee
I've
deep
ever,
in plunge?
closest I've ever been to it was a techno club in Berlin, and it was a club called Tresor in
Loads
Berlin.
of sweaty, eat up gay men rubbing up against you.
No, it wasn't even that, mate. It was absolutely it was unbelievable. We walked in the bar, and there was a girl who it was absolute fucking lunacy. You know, you've got bench seats where you've got like a table that you can get like 6 people sat at,
Yeah.
and you've got rows of bench seats.
Yeah.
And when we walked in the bar, we went, well, we'll just get a beer. It's the first time we've been in this club. We'll have a beer, and then we'll have a wander around, get the lay of the land, and then we'll, engage with the chemicals, see what happens. And we just did one lap of the club, and by the time we got back, this young girl and I assume her boyfriend had bent her over the end of the table, and all of the people that were having the conversation at the table had done was to lean slightly to the left whilst he was like raiding her. It was absolutely fucking mental. It was insane.
Is it that type of bar?
Average Idiot, welcome.
It was just
welcome to X-Ray
club in Berlin. It was just a club. It wasn't even a particularly special or spicy club. It was just a club called Tresor. It wasn't even the Bergheim, which is the epic club that you should have heard of in Berlin.
Anyway, Reece, I want to hear about Reece's swinging club. Did you get knees deep in plunge, Reece?
So,
Plunge.
as you all know, my dad lives in Vegas. And
you didn't go with your dad, did you? For fuck's sake!
Well, just listen. So, my dad and his missus frequent this club that regularly that my dad has my dad has a laminated name badge.
I thought
he's got a loyalty card at fucking Swingers Club.
Laminated name badge. He doesn't pay to get in. So
he's already. He's done his dues.
So he basically he acts as security for him. You know what I mean? He keeps an eye on, helps keep an eye on place.
Oh, yeah.
And anyway, so I'd gone over literally within the first week of me going over there. It's like, oh, come down to the club, and I'm thinking it's some sort of like a nightclub.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a working men's club, you know what I mean? Come down to
Well, at least go and have a nosy, yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, I'll pop along with you. And anyway, there's this place. It's called the Red Rooster.
Okay.
And it's
in
a nondescript house that is sat right on the edge of an industrial area in a proper shady fucking part of town. And I'm like, where the fuck are you taking me? And so anyway, we gets out of the car, walks up to the door, and doorman greets me dad by name and gives me stepmom a kiss on cheek and the flirty. And anyway, they go in and they introduce me. Oh, this is my son Reese. Blah blah blah. So we go into the club, and it's like that sort of subdued red lighting, very sort of typical, stereotypical brothel lighting. Red leather seats all over the place, tables, and this place was massive. I walk, for a house. If it had been your house, you'd have been like, fucking hell.
Tits and fannies everywhere, chilling.
Yeah, so the tables probably sit about 200 people. And then like sort of the booth style seating running all the way around outside. And then there's a swimming pool with a jacuzzi, a room with pool tables and a dartboard and all that sort of stuff. And then off of the main room, there's a little doorway, and you go through, and there's a whole heap of bedrooms. And
make it really fruity.
And then you go to the far end of the club, and there's this this room that has one of those, like them tasseled curtains, not a proper curtain, like a
I dare you to come beyond this point.
Yeah. So, and then you walk into that room, and the entire room, and I swear to God, this room must be 30 foot by 30 foot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire room, wall to wall, is bed. I shit you not, it's just one big fucking bed. And the bed's got steps in it, yeah?
Right.
So there's different levels of bed.
Oh, the food like.
And anyway, when I walked in, my dad's showing me round, and we're just walking round, and there's casually some bird noshing a guy off. And then we walked into that room with all beds in, and some woman is receiving a bit of the fella next to me.
Oh shit!
A bit of DP. Yeah, a bit of DP.
Oh Christ!
And there's several guys stood round her, waiting for what's next for their turn. And yeah, I was like, my dad's like, oh,
did you put some on end of it?
I didn't fucking do no, mate.
So you didn't go and get bummed by Jerome in the room?
I did fuck all, mate. I didn't know where to put my fucking face.
Would you have noticed?
You're a boring bastard, you are, I tell you that.
I didn't know where to look. Honest to God. And then my dad goes to me, he goes, oh, go strip off and go get in pool if you want, son. I said, not without every fucking inoculation known to man first.
But even that won't do it for me, I'm afraid. No.
Fucking hell.
God, and, boring, isn't it?
Anyway, so they didn't have a liquor license. So two women, when two women came in, they weren't allowed to come in together. I'm only joking. You could do whatever. Basically, whatever you wanted to do between consenting adults was encouraged. But they didn't have an alcohol license, so you had to bring your own alcohol. But they supplied mixers, which was nice of them.
I can't believe you didn't get involved, man. You're boring, bro. What's the matter with you?
I just,
right,
you know what? Like I said, I went to Las Vegas for the experiences. I experienced a lot. I went on Porn Stars, not the same sort of porn, but I went on Porn Stars just for the experience. But that was an experience that I didn't want to. I didn't want to take home with me because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, except herpes. Shit will follow you everywhere.
You should have just done it, not told anyone on panel, and no one would have.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
I reckon he did.
That's what I mean. Like,
maybe he did.
I'm genuinely lost on the moral of the story here.
Well, no, you were talking about swingers bars, and
No,
the pineapples, and I just like
no.
wanted to
No.
let you know about my experience at the Swingers Club.
Well, no. Firstly, I wasn't talking about swingers clubs or bars. I was talking about a very specific experience that I had at a club in Berlin, in Germany. Not a swingers club, because it's not a swingers club. It was just
No,
permitted behaviour in my club.
And when I mentioned that I'd been to a swingers club in Vegas, I was invited on to speak about it. So I've come on and I've spoken about it.
Fair enough.
Brilliant. Reese, I'm disappointed that you didn't get involved, but at least you went inside.
Yeah,
Personally, I would have probably got stuck in a bit of it. But
I read between the lines of DP. He told a story and then he said, "What stays in Vegas? What happens in Vegas?"
Yeah. That's what he didn't say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but now
Flora's
that
got it
it's
right.
been, now that it's been
no
broadcast
morals.
over the
That's the
internet
point.
for all to see, it clearly didn't fucking stay in Vegas, did it?
Well,
Jesus.
That's
Well, it did because it stayed in my fucking pants.
Yeah.
Now, what you should have done was drank some alcohol, and you could have just blamed it on that.
Well, there were a bit of a technicality with liquor license, weren't there?
No. And when did it have a bring your own bottle? Did it have a bring your own bottle?
I didn't bring my own bottle. I didn't bring my own bottle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they're
Oh.
all banging up, lined up the noses and that and shit in there. You know what I mean?
And there was plenty of baby oil. So I'm just reading through comments. Yenta Lou asked if it were a Diddy party. There was plenty of baby oil. There was food.
I got pregnant in the strip club in Vegas.
I wouldn't have been able to touch us. I wouldn't go in. I mean, I don't want to be such a prune, I think's the word, but
Prude.
prude, that's the word. Yes, prude.
Well, I mean, I wasn't on my own. But I don't know if there's anything more embarrassing than admitting that I actually went to a swingers club with my dad.
You're an adult. Oh yeah, with your dad. No, the fact that your dad goes in there, your dad's a hero, bro.
Hey, Floyd, welcome, mate.
Well,
He's like, right, I'm holding out, might as well smash as much as I can.
no, well, actually, I think it's probably got more to do with my stepmother than my dad.
Yeah, I'd like you to meet this young lady. She's a right party goer. This is your mum's mum. Like, I mean, fuck's sake. Like, really?
So no, she's the problem is my dad's on that much fucking medication. He's on all kind of opiates. It'd be I think it'd be miraculous, like Jesus rising on the Easter Monday. If he could actually get it up.
Wow.
So I'm fairly certain that it was for her benefit rather than anything else. But fucking hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
he wanted the stepmom all to himself, Rob. Yeah, I see.
Oh. Right. That's my contribution to the show. Done. Jamie,
Thank you very much for that one.
please delete this live. I'll put it on members only or something.
Yeah.
All right, boys. See you later.
Say that, mate. Bye-bye. Well.
Sick.
Well.
Bastards.
I'm shocked.
You know what I mean, Section 8. Fucking who would do something like that?
Shocked.
Yogi clipped 100%.
Let me give that a minute.
Oof.
What, you got no tales of swingers clubs, John?
Gosh, no.
No
I've
swingers
got some
clubs.
stripper club
Like-
tales.
Clubs, but no swingers clubs.
Oh, clubs. John in the club. I bet you go to fucking the races and that Aston. Funny hat on and that.
No, that
No.
bores the shit out of me. Fucking hate it. I've been, but it bores the shit out of me.
What about the F1?
Again, not bothered.
Wow.
Just watching a bunch of lunatics ride around the track, and occasionally they change order.
Ask him about pigeon shooting.
Yeah, what about
No,
pigeon? What, pheasant shooting?
That'll upset everybody.
That's
Come on,
it.
Jamie.
Yeah, that's the what I meant.
Pheasant
Yeah,
Come on,
pheasant
Jamie.
shooting. You'd be all over
They don't
that.
need any
wouldn't you?
good. They don't need your help to be fucking annoyed with me.
What? Who? It's all right to be posh, John. We don't mind. Are you, what about air shows? You look like a pilot in that photo.
Pilot.
Well,
Hey, does have a pilot license?
I did fly gliders for a bit, but
Yeah.
Ah. How was that? Exhilarating.
Oh, it's amazing, actually.
Like free like a bird and all that.
No, it wasn't even about that. It was more about like the total control and knowing that if you fucked up, that you were the only one that.
And you could
Like,
die.
Yeah, basically, like you only had yourself to blame. Like it was 100% your responsibility.
All in your hands, isn't it? Yeah. Well, not
Like,
technically.
absolute
You're also
responsibility.
reliant on the plane. You know, being in good nick, aren't you? Or staying.
But
working.
it was more the.
You might see if you mess up, then you mess up. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's constant.
Like but you're only putting yourself at risk as well. It's a weird kind of attitude, but also because it's a glider. So I used to do it out of an airstrip out of Bidford, which was just to the north of Stratford,
Okay.
right in the Midlands. And they used to they had a diesel rope pull, which is it was a diesel generator that would pull a rope, which would get you out to about 900 feet, or they could give you the option of a plane tug, which is where they'd tie you up to just a regular like Cessna or something, and they'd pull you up to about 3,000 feet. And obviously, if you could be pulled up to 3,000 feet, you get the better chance of catching a thermal and staying up higher.
What?
But a thermal, like warm air, and it would hold you in the air longer.
Make you go a bit higher.
Well, it would just keep you in the air for longer. Yeah, basically, because a glider doesn't have a motor. You're completely reliant on warm air. You're gliding, basically.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So if you catch a thermal,
no chance
so
would have been
like a glider is such an efficient aircraft that if you catch a thermal, it will give you lift.
Yeah, and they can cost up to £300,000. Brilliant.
Yeah, they're stupid. They're stupidly costly aircraft. Yeah.
Have you seen them? No single seat aircraft everyone's flying.
Yes, Tom Scott is back on YouTube, isn't he? Seen him last week. They're asking in the chat if you own any tweed. DP. Oh no, not DP.
Any what?
Tweed.
Tweed? What the fuck? Mad.
John knows what tweed is.
I know what tweed is.
Right.
No, I don't own any tweed.
You don't own any tweed?
No, I own quite a lot of canvas. I don't own any tweed.
Oh, I think you're talking about something else. Oh, he's talking posh tweed. You know the shit you wear?
Yeah.
Like Peaky Blinders.
Tweed. That don't mean no.
Yeah, no. Okay, that was good.
Got some, thanks. You know what I mean? And that
What's that?
tweed.
Isn't it like well, it's just isn't it a tartan type of tartan?
Like
No, it's the tweed is a tight wool weave.
Is it?
So yeah, so tweed is a very very tight weave that's purely made of wool.
It's really expensive, the suits, though.
It's stupidly expensive, yeah. Like,
oh, not too bad. Tweed suits here, 200 quid.
Oh, I know, but a good one.
Well, I don't know. If it looks the part, get on next audit in a tweed suit, DP. For lol.
Tweed suit, just for the lol.
Yeah, fully
I need to
fitted.
go buy a suit tomorrow for
yeah,
Saturday.
fully fitted tweed suit, waistcoat, job lot, flat cap.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Itchy as fuck. Yeah.
Authentic Harrods tweed suits.
Well, I mean, in fairness, when I got married, all of the groomsmen wore wool suits. They weren't tweed, but they were wool suits. So, yeah, there's something about wool that I quite like.
It's not what I was thinking anyway. It's not what I was thinking it meant.
But 720 quid for a Harris tweed one.
Oh, is that the best one? Is it Harris tweed? Is that
Harris tweed. 3-piece suit, 950.
Oh, yeah.
It does look good, though.
It's got a public school look about it, hasn't it?
This looks good, yeah.
That's like when you see
Very
it, there's a shaped jacket that I've seen in pictures a lot of. There's something about that cut.
Yeah, very good, very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, sophisticated shit.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With leather elbow pads and that.
Oh, yeah, never I didn't need that. Right, I'm having one.
You know what I mean? Good old 800 quid for a suit. Why not?
That changed my mind. Huddersfield makes the best wool in the world.
Whoa, big up the Hooders and DJ Smile. What?
We're getting sprayed. How are you doing, Nick? Or the sprayed stuff. Don't bring back, but I remember that. Oh, it's the world we live in, it, Nick? It's mental.
Mental. Should just go buy loads of suits.
Don't know what John's telling us. Briss must be a tailor, Bakewell, but it reminds me of my favourite pudding ever.
Bakewell too.
Yeah, only the right thick, like a door wedge, thick one.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's your favourite sort of dessert? Creme brulee, John?
Eat a mess.
Eating mess.
No, actually, he's not wrong with the creme brulee. I like a creme caramel. Actually,
Yeah,
it's my
creme
favorite.
Yeah, good choice.
Creme caramel. Yeah.
You're like our resident poshy now, so we got to do posh jokes.
Or just a really good trifle.
Oh, proper ones, huh?
Trifle? That's a proper council pudding, bro.
Trifle's pretty decent, though.
No,
Yeah.
a good trifle is a good one. Yeah, but mostly I just tend to skip.
Oh, you'll have
pudding
like
course.
sherry and that in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. But mostly I skip the pudding course and I just tend to go for like cheese and biscuits. That's usually.
Oh,
what
he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't. He goes for the savoury pudding because
Yeah,
with
because I don't really have that much of a sweet tooth, to be honest.
with a dark roast, black coffee.
No, actually,
I'm going to bake.
I'm not a huge fan of a black coffee.
I'll make a short and I'm going to bake a Bakewell.
I'm going to bake. Jamie's just like.
But I'm going to make a proper one. I'm going to learn how to do it with a proper thick sponge. Watch.
Proper Bakewell, mate.
Yeah, no messing about.
I had a lemon tart from Starbucks today. It was delicious.
Yeah, I do like. Is it lemon tart? What? Lemon meringue. I like lemon meringue.
It's like really nice.
Treacle sponge and custard, average.
Bit of jam roly poly.
That's decent, innit?
Cheese board. Do you eat cheese boards regularly? What about cheese fondue with a cacaron?
Cheese what? Fun? Is that why you dip in it?
Only when I'm skiing, really, to be honest.
You know what a cacaron is?
No.
What now?
It's like a little cheese fondue thing that heats up, keeps it warm.
Oh yeah, what did you call it?
Oh, cacaron. I don't know. My mate Liquid's got one. He keeps going on about it. He spent like 350 quid on a bowl.
Fuck off! I got to eat some cheese.
It's Swiss, isn't it?
I have no idea. Don't ask me. I have beans on toast.
Taking the biscuit.
The blander the better up York. Like, the blander the better.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
You must be kidding.
French mustard, isn't that Dijon? Dijon mustard's all right.
Dijon mustard is a type of French mustard. It's not the only French mustard, but it's a type of French mustard.
Yo, 5,000 cans of Red Bull.
I'm joking.
You got
Yeah,
to
blander the better. Have the blandest pudding, please.
No, 50p a can on 5,000 cans of Red Bull, mate. That's $2.5 grand stolen right there. Chilling, quick sale.
Oh, I can never eat that
Don't
stuff.
buy 'em off you.
Bread and butter pudding is just something that I just don't think should be allowed. There's no good about that. Have you ever had it, DP?
What? Bread
and
pudding?
butter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Have you had it? I've never.
Yeah.
Something we never had as a kid.
Yeah. Interesting one. You literally just make pudding out of bread.
Lovely.
It is nice. If someone robbed 5,000 cans of Red Bull, is that like a story? Because that's a bit mad.
What's going on about the Red Bull? I've missed that.
Someone robbed 5,000 cans.
Do you want my get me sent?
each,
I'll take some of them off your hands.
Yeah, 5,000 cans, quick sale. You find a few shops, they'll buy them off you. They can good man.
Yeah. Send us some my way.
It's 2.5 bags there, mate.
Use croissants for bread and butter pudding. DP missed the joke. Me too. 5,000 then. So, yeah.
It's only a pallet. Bread pudding with rollers. Whoa.
No, sounds all right, doesn't it? What's going on in the world then? Now Trump's ruined all the world news and called a peace.
Yeah. What we're going to revert back to now? Palestine. Yeah, the lefty flag shaggers will go back to Palestine.
What next? Yeah, no, it's still going on in other countries.
Yeah, they switched flags from Palestine to Iran for like a little bit. But I think they'll go back.
Is it time that Starmer were given some credit?
He's been getting credit. He's been getting credit from the online right a little bit.
Does he deserve it?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Oh.
But he's still a wanker and fucked it.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? And anyway, what was he supposed to do? The military's fucked. They need to sort that out as a whole. They all should be ashamed of that. As a part.
Do
you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, by the way, I can't put any ships out. I was watching a thing on Asmongold last night, the state of the Navy. It's mental.
There's no reason for it. I mean, the only reason that Iran would be is if they were going to submit to save life, wouldn't it? Because they've got nothing to gain. They're not being given anything. They've only been destroyed. You know, they've been bombed all over. They've had leaders took out. So they're not in a position to go, oh, yeah, it's weird, is this? It's weird. There's no for them to agree to, other than just please stop your air missiles coming down on us. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, the world will get through. We'll be all right. We're fucked anyway, ain't we?
Yeah, Starmer's met with Trent. Starmer been meeting with Trump today.
Oh, didn't Starmer meet with that terrorist from Syria? Yeah, actually.
I thought he met Trump.
He met Trump.
I think
he needs to put out a war and a
so how's that a victory? How's that a victory if all prices are now going to go up because you got to pay?
I know, yeah.
I'll back in a minute, gents.
No worries, mate. Starmer's in Saudi. Oh, I've read it wrong then, haven't I? Starmer's in Saudi. Be a lot of British interest, and there's been bombs going over that way. Mad, this mad.
Yeah.
Trump said before, the only negotiations leave or die. Wow. I'm mad, me. I know, I relate. We've got a guest loading in. I think I know who it is.
Oh.
Yes, it's Mr. Nick.
Oh.
Make sure we're live, Nick. Your camera's on, Nick. Don't know if you know.
I'm not sure I'll turn it off.
You can leave it on for me. It's good as long as you're good.
No, that's all right. I don't give a fuck, mate. It doesn't matter.
And we've got another guest. Give us a thumbs up, will you, buddy? Yep, got your wolf it, bringing you on. Your camera's on. You're good. Right.
I don't know how to turn it off. How's it going, man?
Good, mate. Good. You sound well.
Yeah, good, man.
You're looking well and all.
How we doing?
Doing good, Wolf. Are you all right, mate?
Yeah. Just not long had my tea.
Not long had your tea.
No.
As I say, I went out for dinner, and I also had a Tesco meal deal, so I'm a bit stuffed today.
Bloody hell.
I know. Who we lost? Nick.
Big meal deal.
Chris, let's have a look. We've got a Chris backstage. I don't recognise. Are you in the chat? Are you in the main chat, Chris?
MTB, yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? I'm gonna call my privilege. Fucking hell.
Nick's just loading in. Nick's just loading back in, I think.
Yeah, I was eating my tea tonight. It was saying that the Iranians apparently are still bombing or something straight after the.
So it doesn't make sense to basically saying, does this look like a ceasefire? That's what it sounds like, isn't it?
Well,
Is that what
but the Iranians they're going around burning flags, still burning flags, and saying, you know, we won. You see, you ran away, and like you dummies, fell for it.
Probably true. I bet is that to dip because we're going to cripple the economy with that what they've done.
Thing
if
is,
Trump could have done right, he would have blasted his way through that straight to get it open. It'd have been like, you watch, boom. But he's must have got together and gone, this is hard.
But you see what's happened now? Well, what's happened now is, though, we'll agree a ceasefire, knowing full well that they'll break it. And guess what? We never retaliated. There we go. So you start getting people on your side again.
Yeah.
Clever buggers,
yeah, Jerry. Yeah.
They're all playing chess, man. Geopolitical chess. We're just all spectating. We don't know shit.
No, that's weird, isn't it? That's why I'm trying. I don't know enough. Simon, welcome back. Good to have you.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, mate. You all right?
Yeah, not too bad. I'll say hi to everyone now because yesterday I didn't have very much etiquette, I'm afraid. I just came on to start talking.
Oh, don't worry about that. I think everyone appreciated you joining. I just want to have a quick chat with Chris as well because he's waited backstage, but I do need to verify you before I can take the banner down, Chris. And do you go in the chat, Chris? I can't hear him. Right, have a look who else we got there. Right, Nick's trying to get back on, but it's still loading. So
getting lots of new guests.
Right, what we're saying.
It's a good thing, though, right? Lots of new guests.
Yeah, it's really good. And don't take it personal, but I just have to have real good. It's not that I'm being selective.
We have a lot of trolls.
Sure, I'm not being set up, Chris. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of knobheads around, unfortunately.
The
people.
The TOS is fairly.
Oh, you're Chris. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so thank you.
Well, I'll be honest. I was shocked with Reese's story tonight. Bloody hell! That was something I weren't expecting, to be honest.
What would you have done, Wolfie, if you walked in the club?
I've just seen Chris neck a shot of whiskey, right, and nearly. I can't explain this, right, but it hit him, and his hand went in his head. Let's have a chat with Chris. That will class. Oh, Chris, you all right?
Hi, Chris.
Hi, welcome back.
Are you very merry today, Chris?
Pardon?
Are you merry?
I'm married, yeah.
You merry? It's very merry.
No, I swear he heard you ask if he was married.
I said merry.
Yeah. That's what I thought as well.
I don't understand.
Few liquors, you know.
So, DP, if you went in that swinging club, would you walk around with an erection? Because I know I would.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What if there were girls about?
Rome and all that? Do you know what I mean?
But be honest, I couldn't go with my dad though. To be honest, no, I couldn't. I just couldn't. That's something I just couldn't do. You know what I mean? But you know, some people are close to the fathers, and some aren't, and I'm not. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, fucking hell.
How are you doing, Chris? Is there you want to speak back? So I know you were trying to get on earlier, or were it last night? I think you tried to get on, didn't you?
Well, it's weird, right?
Fucking hell! You know this is, don't you?
Oh,
you know this is the fucking guy that when what's he called? What's he called? It comes on here, fucking with Spain fucking thing on. God bless. This is the guy that was trying to get fucking God bless his pictures of his fucking kid and that.
No, that's not. That's not.
It is. He's the German guy. He's the fucking German guy.
Is it? Is it bad? You mean
bad? It's him. It's him.
Is it bad? Right. Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean? Well, hang on. What do you mean by the German guy? Because
I think I got to read between the lines and just take his word for it. I think
right. Well, you ask JPM's in the chat. You ask JPM if that's the same fucking guy. I bet
Nick,
you JPM says it is.
Nick, how do?
All right, mate.
All right, mate. Right, we're good.
He circulates around the shit channels. He's a fucking wrong un.
Trying to block my camera
Right.
off, and I just kept myself out.
Yeah, I wouldn't normally say anything, you know what I mean? But he's the he's
Can I
definitely
just
the
thank
fucking
me
guy.
for the gifted memberships as well? Thank you so much for the memberships,
you,
man.
sir.
Really appreciate it. I'm gonna have a look who's
Yes,
who's
thank
won them.
you. Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, I think it was on Gypsy Dave's channel, and Dave had fallen asleep, and it was Jay, God bless, and him on.
Okay.
And it went sideways, but no one can get on because fucking Dave was asleep. But I'm sure JPM was in the chat at the time, and he's in here
John
now.
Snow, Isabel, Jug, Flicks, Bobby, and Art of the Deal received a gift and membership by me. Okay, me. Thank you so much, me. Appreciate it.
Not ghosters, you know. We've got lots of people watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ghost
Lefty Cool Sheds, Guten Tag, welcome. Right, nice one for that, Wolfie. My gut feeling were telling me the other day, no, so I removed I removed because I just had something were like off. But then he came back and showed his full face, and then we're knocking these shots back. I thought, oh, this could be, and there's something going. This is.
It's him. It's definitely him, mate. He's not somebody you can't. When you see him once, you remember that.
Well, I thought you were on about a different experience because there was someone else that asked that made comments about God bless his daughter, wasn't there? If you remember, I won't name anyone, but the one over in his daughter.
But it was, if I remember rightly, God bless was a bit fucking levered as well. I'm sure it was.
Yeah,
I'm fucking certain of it. I'm pretty sure of it. You know, because it was a big fucking scandal. You know, at the time.
We're asking all ghosters to press 1 in the chat if you would, please. If you are ghosting, can you please press 1 in the chat? 1 in the chat for all ghosters.
Yeah, just this one.
Yeah.
Just press 1.
Just this one. Yeah.
Just this
Jamie,
one time.
a word, isn't it?
I'm all right. I'm going to turn you up. You're very quiet. We can hardly hear you.
There's quite a few people, man. Big up your chest to the ghosters.
Oh, yeah, this is what we like to see.
One of the reasons I came on was to, I'm a big drinker and that. Wait, I've been drinking, 8 cans of Stella for the last 30 years, yeah?
Yeah.
Every night. And I'm like, recently I had bad guts. And going to the toilet every 5 minutes, pissing shit, basically, right? Anyway, I stopped drinking beer for 4 weeks, and it wasn't that; it was coffee.
Oh, it's too much coffee. Have you come on to pass on some wisdom? Wow, yeah.
Had you considered the fact that it might have been your liver as well?
Sniffers did, but it was the coffee that was making me ill.
No, agreed. Coffee is a natural laxative. True. But it's also the case that your liver produces enzymes that your gut needs in order to function properly as well. That's why when you drink, you bloat, like you store fat, right? But when your liver is failing, you don't store fat, which is why you end up being thin. So you're going to have a period of time in which that you feel better, and then you're going to start feeling worse, and then you're going to start feeling better again. So I would recommend that you just ride this out and don't think that it's going to be a good thing and then a bad thing and a good thing. You're going to have to just ride it out.
No, in my experience, it was like, right, I've stopped drinking beer for like a month, and my guts went.
So you were worried about your health, so that pushed you to stop the drinking. It sounds like, Nick, and that's great that you've been able to do that.
My advice.
Keep able to do that for 3 weeks. I mean, it could have been. It could make you ill just stopping though, Nick. So you could have, if you got ill after stopping, there could be a lot in that. But you got to see your doctor. Have you been seeking any medical advice?
No, but what I'm saying is, is I knew there was something going on, so I stopped the alcohol. Yeah.
Yep.
And whatever was going on was still going on. And
Oh,
it
I
was
understand
down to
what
the
you're
coffee.
saying. Yeah. So did you get?
As soon as I stopped drinking the coffee, 1 hour. Do you know what? I was sat here in the van, and I had a cup of coffee in my hand, and I thought, do you know what? I'm not drinking coffee no more. I'm going to drink tea from now on.
Do you,
Within an
do you
hour,
mind
I
asking? Do you mind me asking
hour,
a couple of personal questions?
What a hot topic.
How long did you stop drinking for?
3-4
Like zero
weeks.
alcohol. 4 weeks.
3-4.
And did you trade alcohol for coffee? Like, did you
No,
find that
'cause
you were drinking more coffee and less alcohol?
No. I was just drinking the
Same amount of coffee.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And did you notice?
Because
Did
I
you
know
lose
the
any?
alcohol.
Did you when you stopped
Probably-
drinking alcohol? Did you lose weight?
No, because I've only stopped drinking alcohol a month ago.
Yeah, but did you lose weight? Did you feel?
You're going to try and diagnose him or something?
No. It's so I'm so I've drank every day for 10 years. 10 years easily.
Yeah.
Every day for 10 years, and I don't mean didn't drink a little bit. I'm not talking about a couple of beers. I'd get home and I'd drink. And when I knocked it on the head, I noticed a couple of things. Like, some stuff got better very quickly, and then it died off. So the thing that got better very quickly is my gut started being much more predictable than it was before. Like, I'd go for when I stopped drinking, I'd go for a big shit in the morning, and that's all I'd need. And that sounds a bit grim, but like my gut got more predictable. And I also noticed that I started eating a lot more because I presume I was taking in calories that I wasn't taking in some other way.
Nice.
And my mood became more regular as well. Like, I became more stable with my kids. I didn't get as frustrated as easily. So those are probably the biggest things that I noticed.
I was going to ask you, Nick, if you think you're always going to drink 8 cans a night.
You me?
Yeah.
That's a good question, mate. I couldn't answer.
You're good, mate. You're good.
I don't know, mate. That's a very good question, because I've been on the beach in town today. I had 4 cans, five cans of Stella around the fire today on the beach, and now I'm here in the van having a few more. So that's the lifestyle I lead, mate. I just can't see.
Probably a question to consider maybe in the morning when you're not tanked up. But yeah, it's a.
No, I'm not tanked up. I'm not tanked up. This is fucking. I'm just getting going.
Or is this just a start?
I'd be hammered after 5 pints.
It's not the stuff, mate. I don't even have to start having sex until I've had 8 cans. I've normally got a bird there waiting for me, and she's fucking like, fucking hell, when are you ready? Like,
whoa. I mean, that's super relevant.
Does she know?
You know, until I have 8 cans, she ain't fucking getting.
Terrible.
But yes, I don't know, mate. It's a good question, Jamie. Though.
No worries. Right.
I mean,
So Farmer's got
I'm not
some
a
credit.
chicken anymore. You know, I'm 55 now. Fucking hell. Is it 55? Yeah, 55 now, man. So I'm not a young chicken anymore.
No spring chicken anymore.
You know,
Exactly, man. But
How long do you live in a van?
what can I say? I'm hardcore. I've always have been.
Did it start off on like 6 carling for a fiver, or it used to be like 8 carling for a fiver at shop 20 years ago, wasn't it? You remember? You could just go in and
Fuck
get
that.
6 for 8.
No, we were getting little tiny quarts of whiskey and fucking the 8.5% fucking what was it called? Don't even know what it was called, mate. It was black stuff and it was fucking minging. I don't know what it was called. It was fucking so fucking minging.
What happened to flat? You were in a flat last time we spoke, or above a shop or something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck that off, mate. The shop was doing shit anyway. I gave it up. Gave the shop up, and I'm trying to fuck off to Spain, mate. I've just got a few things to sell before I fuck off.
Are you going to go to Spain? Are you going to become an immigrant?
Well,
yeah, I'm going to be an illegal immigrant in fucking Spain, mate.
Wow.
Well, based on what I'm looking at here, and the roof of the van that I'm looking at, you're in a Ford Transit Custom, I think, long wheelbase. Right?
Yeah.
No, it's not a custom.
Nope.
Do you know what?
But it's the Ford, right? I'm looking at the welds and the pop rivets on the top of that thing.
What do you mean, Parks? Do you?
Yeah, Luton van, aren't you? Luton van or something. Luton tranny or
That's
something.
not a Luton van. The ceiling's way
it's
too
just a
low.
normal. It's just trying.
What do you drink all the time then? Because I'll have to switch it to something like water then, innit? I have to buy them Costco.
Yeah, I'm
water.
looking at the ribs in that van. Like, that's the roof of my van, which is a Ford Transit Custom. It's a Ford Transit of some kind. Like, I'm looking at it, mate. I can see the roof of my van in it. I've customized it too many times to not know what it is.
What are you calling him out, saying it definitely is a custom?
No, it's a Ford of some kind. I'm very confident. If it's not a Ford, it might be a Nissan, maybe.
I'm telling you.
Has he got windows on the side, or is he like stealth job?
Yeah, it's a stealthy one, mate.
Yeah.
Is it cold?
Yeah. What's it? What?
Is it cold?
No, I got a diesel heater. Can you not hear it? It's fucking.
No.
32 inch cell. You pick 5. Fucking everything in here, man.
Do you not suffer with condensation?
Is it a cheap Chinese diesel here, or is it an Urbispatcher?
Yeah, it's a Chinese diesel heater, but it's fucking amazing.
Please don't gas yourself to death. Make sure it's well ventilated. Fucking poke some holes in the bitch.
I've been in the snow and everything with that heater, mate. It's fucking awesome.
Look, if it's tested, more power to you. But Jesus,
I don't even need to have it on more than level 1. It'll be too hot.
Look, I have no doubt that it will keep you warm. I'm not worried about the warmth. It's not going to warm you to death. You're not going to bake to death. It's going to it's the CO2. It's going to gas you to death.
Sleep machine.
No, it's not, because it's exhausted out.
Yeah, as long as
it's exhausted out.
As long as it's exhausted properly. It's a heavy gas.
Don't worry, Nick. John's the expert on everything.
Well,
the exhaust on the air filter are outside, so it sucks in fresh air.
You know what? It shouldn't be surprising, audits, that given the fact that we specialize in building small cabins and home offices that include bathrooms and things that we may potentially have converted a van or two.
So what are you going to do in Spain then?
My own included.
Trigger.
Well, if it goes outside, you'll be all right.
It's quite spacious in a van like that, though. You know?
So I've been knackered in a van. I can't stand up in a van.
Have you done van life, John? I've done 4 years van life. MDs with Hughes are great.
Oh, have you?
No, we've built a couple. My wife and I we're planning on having a year when we finally retire. It's going to be in my early 50s, but we've got a plan ahead of us. But no, I've built a couple of vans. Not so.
You're going to go on an adventure
to
before
cowboys.
dementia. One of them ones.
Sorry.
You're going to go on an adventure before dementia.
Yeah. That's a funny way of phrasing it.
dear.
But yeah, basically.
After a minibus, I am at this van I've got now is too small for me. I need a minibus.
What, you go to Spain?
Yeah, in the minibus.
Oh, in the minibus.
Got the seats out of the minibus, more space, yeah.
See, the ideal vans used to be the old snap-on vans, the old Mercedes long wheelbases. They used to be the best ones for. They were ginormous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you could drive them on a car license and all. So,
well, I think the van I'd convert is a Luton with the overcab. That's what I go for, because you can get everything you need in that. Like you can really be an off-gridder with that. You can really do it. If you can put half of your bed above the cab, you can get a full kitchen, bathroom, everything you need in it. It'd be amazing. I love it.
Minibus is ideal because it's already insulated and all the roofs already insulated and everything.
Already insulated.
Yeah, you've only got to block off a few windows or whatever, and it's pretty much ready fucking done for you.
No. If you sit in the insulation in those vehicles, it's worthless. You might as well not bother.
Mate.
So that's why I was wondering. That's why I was
do you know
wondering.
What do you know what a U value is?
No, at night, if you've got a heater on at night and it's cold outside, you're going to be suffering with condensation dripping in, aren't you?
Well, no, condensation is a ventilation issue. Thermal exchange is a U value or an R value.
Yeah, but if it's cold in there and he puts the heating on, it's going to...
No,
if you... Yeah. Wolfie.
Yeah.
You can see my roof, yeah? Look. That's bubble wrap, mate. Bubble wrap.
Right. So I'm on a phone. So I can't see. You know, to me, you're a little fucking 5mm square little fucking picture. Oh, I can see it better now.
Right.
I'm with you now.
This is just bubble wrap. Right.
Ah, great insulator.
Oil bubble wrap.
It's just bubble.
Yeah.
Did you pop it?
And I've lived in this over the winter, and it's been fucking amazing, mate.
Yeah.
I've not had no issues with damp. I've got a heater. I mean, I've got a roof vent there, obviously. Obviously, I can open that up, and it's got a fan on it and all that shit.
Yeah.
I can't. Where the fuck my phone going on?
See, I remember the Rev talking about it when he had a van, didn't he? And he had his van near parts at work, you know, and he had a heater on it on his. But he was doing a conversion, and he was saying at night it'd be fucking wet through, fucking dripping. You know what I mean? But obviously I can't see. Like now you see, I'm back on a little fucking 5mm square. But yeah, as long as it's insulated, it'll be all right.
If you've got a metal roof,
do you get loads of condensation on the morning? Do you have to wipe it all down and that?
No,
it's uninsulated.
I don't know.
No,
you will do if you've got a metal roof. A metal roof, it's going to condensate.
Yeah, that's what I thought you asked because I couldn't see properly, which is fair enough. I was wrong.
You've got two problems at play here.
I got insulation.
No,
you've got two problems. Hang on.
There are different types. There are different types of insulation. So all of the condensation that you would normally experience if you were a warm body in a van, which is a single skin van, it's still forming on the outside of the van, but you've now got a foil layer that acts as a barrier between you and the condensation. So firstly, you've now got a hot void or a warm cavity that now has an air gap between the cold cavity. So the condensation is going to form on the outside. So it's a good thing in that it's a moisture barrier, but it's not a thermal barrier, is it?
I don't know. Is it not? Does it help at all?
No, it's not a thermal barrier, like, at all.
Where does heat go then? It must be harder for heat to escape with that there.
No. So
why?
It prevents the moisture from dripping on you. But that's the only thing that you notice. It actually doesn't affect the heat gain or the heat loss almost at all.
So it's literally pointless. It must have some effect, even if minimal. No,
it is having a minimal positive effect.
I've got you.
It is having a good effect. It is having a positive effect. I'm not saying it's having no effect, but all it's doing is basically being a drip barrier. It's like a drip tray. That's all it is.
I did foil line it beforehand, and then I put the bubble wrap on the foil, so it's like it's just like what you'd buy from the shop, really.
Yeah.
Does the foil change anything?
I can see what it is. We use it in our buildings all the time, but it's a thermal break. It's a stopgap.
What should you be using?
So in an ideal world, you want a thermal break between the outside and the inside. So the steel is a high conductive material. So then you want a low conductive material. And then you want a high density material and then a low density material. So in an ideal world, you would have the low density, like the steel exterior of the building. Then immediately after that, you'd have a gap, like an air gap. And then you would want a non-permeable like material, like foil. And then you'd have insulation. And then after that, you'd have another air gap. And then
what was that insulation for you?
The most thermally efficient insulation that you can have. But like, if you can guarantee that you're not going to get moisture coming through that air gap.
As in fiberglass or what?
Yeah. So what we do with our buildings, we do. You've got the cladding on the outside. I'm bearing in mind this is a building, not a vehicle that's moving. But I'm talking about an ideal situation. You have cladding on the outside, and then you have a mineral wall, which allows air to pass through, but no moisture. It's like a duck's feather. It's a mineral. Doesn't matter. And then you have an air gap. We have a 50mm air gap. And then after that, you have another layer of the breathable membrane. And then you have 4 inches, 100mm of insulation.
Fucking hell. You wished 4 inches last night.
He's going to need a fucking wagon of this for it. You know what I mean?
This is like one of them capsules. Capsule hotels. You better just slide in it.
Yeah. Forget about the proportions and just think about the gaps and the insulation. Like, I understand that you're not going to get 4 inches of insulation in a fucking van. Obviously, I know that. But I'm talking. This is what we do. So let's just talk about what we do with the building, and then we'll talk about the practicalities of squeezing it into a van, right?
You need about 1 inch in a van. So that's what he's about to say. That's the quick word.
So the van itself provides a material barrier, right? And it's a good waterproof barrier. It's an excellent waterproof barrier, actually. So what you need to do is, if you can't provide an exterior envelope, then you need an interior envelope. So you're going to have to give up some interior space. So what I recommend that you do is put something on the interior of the vehicle that's going to provide you with an air gap. And then you need something that on the inside of that is going to allow it's a breathable membrane. So it's going to allow air through, but not fluid. And then after
You know
that,
what you
you can
do, mate?
stick whatever you like to it. It doesn't matter as long as it reduces heat loss.
Sorry?
PIR.
Sorry. What's your name,
Anything you
mate?
like.
Sorry.
I think he got bored. To be honest.
Call him John.
John.
John. You know what you need to do, mate? Set up an internet channel. Building camper vans.
Oh, there's loads of them out there already, isn't there? People doing them bit by bit. And
Why would I do that? I already build houses.
Videos and whatnot.
John knows how to do it better.
No, this is basic thermodynamics. It's not complicated.
Basic thermodynamics. I didn't really know too much about that.
Just do what they do in a caravan, because they've been done. That's been like that for fucking donkey's years. You can't go wrong. Simple as that. You know what I mean?
Or just wrap round some blankets so you're warmer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're cold, just test it, suck it and see.
Yeah.
Like,
So how do you get on with toilet duties then in the van?
good question.
Gets that back. What?
Your shit's in the woods, bruh. All natural.
Plastic bottles and shit.
Have you got
in the woods, bruh?
Have you got like a Jeremy Clarkson sort of thing? So you've got basically a toilet seat on the tow bar at
He's
the
got
back.
a little bag that he takes around his shoulder, Wolfie. He's got a little shovel. A little bit of toilet roll in there.
Load of poo bags.
Easy, bro. You know what I mean? What, do you think we always had fucking porcelain toilets to shit in? Yes.
See, I like...
He's got 8 empty cans. He doesn't have nothing to worry about. Oh, shit. Don't show us, Nick. No, we don't need to see your empty cans, mate. No.
Oh, see, I couldn't do van life. I like my space. I can't be pinned up and.
Wolfie likes to walk around his yard bollock naked and that.
No, but the thing is, right? You hear people complaining. Look at China; it's costing a fortune for small buildings. You know, we're paying too much for our houses, and they're getting smaller and smaller. But then you build a fucking van and drive around in it. You know, but that's sort of stylish and cool. You know, it's like you're just fucking posh gypsies. That's all it is.
I got more in here than you got in your house, mate.
Bollocks, you fucking have. Yeah, well, you've got a load of cans full of
What's he
piss.
saying? He's got more in his van than you've got in your hand.
And a couple of bags full of shit.
And in fairness, I've known a few posh gypsies. They ain't that.
I might not have.
See, right now he's parked right outside Tesco, so he's using Tesco Wi-Fi.
Most you got in your house, and I bet I got it.
Shower.
Yeah.
Bath.
No, I haven't got a bath.
There you go. I got you.
Right, one thing, you got me on one thing.
He has to go find like a local swimming bath. Go swimming and use a shower. Gym.
Fucking hell, what else? What else? What can I think of?
Anything else you got in your house?
Central heating.
I've got a diesel heater. That's pretty much as good as central heating, mate.
Fridge, freezer, washing machine, tumble dryer.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Washing machine, tumble dryer, dishwasher.
Come on, you know I ain't going to.
Now there you go then. That's simple. Dining room table.
Yeah.
Sofas. A double bed.
In your house, apart from the fucking
Grand piano.
Have you got
PlayStation, a TV? PlayStation TV.
In your house?
Gaming corner with your PC and your desk.
Yeah. Chandeliers.
I've got PS5, fucking 32-inch telly. I got fucking.
All right, big up your chest. That's all I need. Mate. As long as I've got somewhere I can go and have a shower. PS5.
I got loads of shit, mate.
As long as I
You've not got stairs. Have you got any stairs?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
step
actually out of the caravan onto the floor.
I'm only small. Stepping into my van's a step.
The whole world's his garden. He's got the biggest garden. Is there
Yeah,
a spade
well,
in there and some weird plastic coverings? I think DeWitt's interested in that.
You see, I do kind of understand it. You know what I mean? You could just go out for the day, pull up somewhere. You know, you're not paying for a hotel. You know, it's your own
He's got the
shit.
shovel, DeWitt. He's
I
got
get
the
it.
shovel, look, lad.
But
I think you might be
Yeah.
on
I
to
mean,
something.
I love the idea of it, to be honest. Like as a lifestyle, I definitely get it.
Yeah. At the end of the day, how many of you, right? How many of you have got a car?
Yeah.
That'll be me.
Right.
Yeah.
How much you pay on your insurance?
Well, I
Right.
don't know.
You pay set. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you pay.
Well, it depends on the vehicle. The commercial van, I pay about £40 a month, and the family car, we pay about £28 a month.
No, well, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter what you pay, because at the end of the day, if you just got a camper van, you just pay the insurance on that, just the same as you would if you had a car. Yes. Right?
No, actually.
I thought campers were more expensive.
Well,
No,
yeah,
they're not.
it depends how they're classified as a vehicle, actually.
I mean, have you told the insurance you're living in it, Nick?
Yeah, of course.
What?
Have you told the insurance you're living in it?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can tell them.
Oh, no, you can tell them, but have you?
Have you? Yeah.
Well, the
way you rubbed his head, then that's a no.
He's like, the insurance will go through the roof.
Hey, so what happens when your van's got to go in for an MOT? You got to basically live inside the van, inside Charlie Brown's sort of thing.
Hey.
Oh, if your van's got to go in for an MOT or something, or a service or something, you know, you're going to be kind of screwed, aren't you? Because you're not going to be living in the van in the fucking garage, are you? You know, he's doing your engine while you're there making a brew.
Wild camp for a couple of nights when it gets fixed.
In fairness, it depends on the garage you take the vehicle to.
MOT,
MOT
an hour.
But just waiting.
My local garage will just kind of shrug and just do the bare minimum MOT because they don't care. But like, yeah, there is a technicality that should be a good idea.
You know, you're coming online.
You have to climb through a window to get in it, Nick.
Nick, you haven't got some weird fascination with like serial killers and that, have you?
He's just thinking, you know what I mean? He's took the van in, right? And he's like, I'm live now, but I can't get out the van because I'm stuck in some mechanic's yard and his guard dog is walking around the fucking door. I'm dying for a shit.
Hey, I've got an amazing story though.
Oh, here we go.
I was sat cooking. I wasn't sat cooking a steak. I was cooking a steak. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the back of the van here now. Cooking a steak. Anyway, I was fucking cooking away. Fucking I heard a car pull up behind me, and I thought it was a mate because he finished his work about that time. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. So I thought, oh, it's a mate. Anyways, a fucking knock on the fucking door, right? So I opened the fucking door, side door on the van, right? And there's no one there. And I'm like, hey. Next minute, it's a copper walking from that side and a copper walks from the other side. Both walk in on each other, straight to me, sort of thing. Like,
yeah.
Like, all right, guys, you're right. What's going on? What's up? As you do, like, and they go, have you seen Andrea? I'm like, what? Andrea from fucking Colwyn Bay? They're like, yeah. I'm like, no. Next, and they just fuck off. Fucking mad as fuck it.
So basically, the moral of the story is you murdered Andrea from Colwyn Bay.
I was really
Yeah.
The serial killer theory's getting stronger.
She's part of the installation, DP. She's fucking under that fucking bubble wrap.
And the plot.
Fucking half a dozen more. Half a dozen more, and he'll have that 4 inches of insulation for the side.
Wait. So can we rewind a little bit? Who's Andrea from Colwyn Bay?
Yeah.
Who's Andrea from Colwyn Bay?
It's this Burley used to shag with. She got massive tits. She's got like she had false tits fitted years ago. Like fucking on it.
So the police ask you where she is. Whoa.
Yeah, the coppers can go. Do you want to know where she is? I'm like, what the fuck?
So how do you get on them with mail and shit like that? Like your postal mail and stuff like that?
What?
How do you get on with your postal mail, like letters and things like that? 'Cause you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm no, I still get my post sent to my ex-missus at the moment.
Oh, right, I get you.
Yeah, my ex-missus takes it at the moment.
Well, I guess got the pint cans as well, you know.
Oh yeah, they're big ones, aren't they? No messing about. Litre cans.
Oof. What's he drinking?
The pint
Stella, I think.
Oh, I hate Stella as well. It's rank.
Oh, fucking hell, wife beater. Ugh.
Yeah,
the last time I ever drunk was literally, let me think now. Oh shit, it is like.
I think my brother's wedding was the last time.
17 years ago when I proper drank with, together with mates, and we'd go up to shop and you'd get 8 cans of Carling for $5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then whatever else, do you know what I mean? But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 for $5, and but that quickly could see how easily that can become regular.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden your body becomes dependent on it in certain ways, and then before you know it, now
full-fledged.
The cellar like
that.
Last time I drunk was at my wife's cousin's wedding. I had a bottle of Jaeger and a bottle of Kentucky bourbon. Obviously, it was a fucking expensive place where you're buying the drinks. I thought you meant a bottle.
You mean just like you ordered a Jaeger, yeah?
Yeah, not the giant bottles, like like the.
Yeah, I get you now. I thought, what you did a bottle of Jaeger?
No. I'd had them before we just finished the meal. Well, I fucking had them already gone. So I started drinking the wine and then beers later on. And it's the first time ever I've been absolutely shit faced. Still remember what I did, but I woke up fucking spinning later on. I was fucking, obviously, Jägermeister. It's like a fucking laxative, innit? I was fucking shitting and I was puking at the same time. And no. Never again. It was a bad idea.
I've ever been drunk were a bottle of absinthe, is it called? Absinthe?
Oh, the green stuff.
Ugh.
It was crazy stuff. Yeah, it was crazy. It was my friend that had it given as a gift, and he brought it out one Christmas. Oh, let's get on this. And I think we were playing poker for shots or something like that. We're absolutely. I've never been I fell in a bush. I was falling all over.
Bush.
It was terrible. Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah. We've had that firewater. Is it Spanish firewater or something?
It's just not about drinking. It's rank.
Just fucking.
I've not ever heard of Spanish firewater.
I'm sure it's some firewater.
I remember the taste of that though. It was lovely stuff. That absolutely really nice stuff. Aniseed, I think.
I'm not upset about drinking, but the firewater thing is bizarre.
Nah, it's just like a fireball, isn't it? It's like a shot.
It's high alcohol level, isn't it? It's like really strong and burns your throat. Like drinking meths.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I guess I get that. But
it's kind of pointless, to be honest. It's probably like probably like some of this really hardcore Russian whiskies. Like they're like for the whiskies, just down petrol, don't they? Near enough.
That's what Chris was doing earlier. I wish I could have got him on camera on time because he necked a shot right and then couldn't breathe. Hilarious. And I didn't dare bring him on.
He's bad news, mate. He is bad news. He's fucking. Oh,
I fucking almost broke my nose today and my grandson headbutted me. Fuck yeah.
So
My
did
gut
you
was
just
telling
say
me, no,
your
you think,
grandson
Wolfie, so I knew you
headbutt?
were on to something
From
straight away.
behind, by
Yeah,
accident,
yeah.
he's just playing, jumping around on me. Bang in the
Right.
nose.
So it wasn't with intent. It was just
just
It's accidental.
yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, I watched today on Netflix. Is that Trust Me, I'm something or other. It's basically these fucking hardcore, what do you call it? Not fucking loony asylums.
Psychologist.
Cults. These fucking cults.
Okay.
And this guy, he fucking mental.
Did they all end up taking a drink near end?
No. Oh, it gets worse than that. He had about what 19 or 20 wives, and he basically he took the wives of these other people as his children, fucking, and they were like fucking. Some of them were like fucking waist height, and he was active with it all. Fucking horrible, Well,
It sounds like the same story I'm on about. It does sound like
it's on Netflix now. It's on the when you put Netflix on, you get it's on there. Fucking one of the best ones to watch. 4 episodes. Fucking horrible bastard.
Who's that?
It's some guy in America is it Arizona, Michigan?
Ranch or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on about what's his name? Ed
You're
Gaines.
talking about Smith.
No, I think DP's right. Ed
Gaines.
Flying.
And the other one was the other one of that they did was what's his name? No, Dharma, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you ever watch the Dharma interview, he gets it spot on in the Dharma one.
What you're looking at, showing you your muscles?
His hand's cut.
Oh, no, I thought it was your hand.
Why you cut your hand, buddy?
Oh, have you done that?
Fell over.
I went I fucking I tripped over early on the way home.
Yep.
Bloody hell, man.
Oh dear. And you haven't got no to wash it with?
My side, yeah.
Well,
I've washed it. I have washed. Yeah, it's been washed, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking no, you should have. Fucking pissing my blood.
Don't want to be too dismissive, but that's just a Tuesday.
What Tuesday?
I'd call it a baby cut, to be honest.
Oh, I get it. So, yeah, it's like a paper cut, isn't it? If that.
You'll be alright.
Yeah.
Thing is, they are the worst fucking paper cuts. There's nothing there. There's no blood, but they fucking sting.
At least your responses work, innit? Because you managed to get your what's the word? Not reaction.
Hit the like button if you want.
Time.
Oh,
proper drunk break falls with the teeth. Yeah.
What?
Moss site says proper drunks break falls with their teeth, not their hands.
Right, there's still hope left.
I can't see. I can't see the. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why.
No comment.
The size of a forearm.
we can't comment. We're busy.
I was just gonna jump back to Reese earlier on. His fucking swingy thingy, right?
His dad
when I went to college, right? There are things went to Spain, so we ended up going to the coach through France to Spain. This place we went to was like a fucking like a ghost town. So obviously, I'm fucking 16. We're drinking, they're not fucking asking questions. Oh, this fucking pub here. Let's all go in there. Anyway, it's a fucking strip club, innit?
Right.
Right. Bear in mind, not got much experience here. You've seen the videos, but you've not seen it up in person, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Fucking orders a drink, fucking bird walks over. I absolutely fucking shit myself.
Nah, they're all right. They're just a bit slaggy and love a bit of coke and that.
Hey, I'd never had any of that fucking experience, you know what I mean? My fucking ass went and I got my, like, Speedy Gonzales, my legs and body went, so still fucking stationary. I got well out of the fucking hell. Yeah, she come over it to suspenders and shit. You know, like fuck that, I'm off.
Fucked up there, didn't you? But you regretted it for years, didn't you?
Sorry.
First time.
You regret it for years. You're like shit.
Oh no. I'm going to lose the virginity properly, not to some fucking hooker. No chance.
Yeah, I would never have done that.
You know what I mean?
With a stripper. I worked on the telly.
Yeah, it's XX tonight, Flora. XX.
You all right? All right. Pineapples, pineapples all round.
Yeah, it was the pineapple that started it, wasn't it? The pineapple.
Wolfie's upside down pineapples.
Yeah, if you do want to follow up on the pineapple, search on YouTube Pineapple Cruise, some shit like that. You'll have a good video.
No, it was DP that started it, wasn't it? With his double dipping.
You have to put your ID in.
Oh, do you? Oh, well, I think it's already in now.
Jamie's like, already sorted it all out.
Already sorted that.
You know what? It must be kind of weird that, you know what I mean, getting involved in that kind of shit. You know what I mean? It must be kind of. I mean, I couldn't do it myself. You know what I mean? And I couldn't share my missus either. You know, and I couldn't do it in front of her and vice versa. You know, but it must be fucking pretty. You know what I mean?
I know a couple of people that are probably into it.
I can.
You know, the cuckold business. I know some people that be into that, innit? Won't name any names though. But we've definitely had a couple of cooks around here before.
Oh yeah, no comment.
All over it.
But the thing is, though, you know what I mean? There's no way I'm putting my little general in somewhere after some other guy has just been in. I'm not going to do that no matter what it fucking is. There's no fucking way. Nah. I can't share like that.
They have gone.
No.
But the oldest profession, they say, you know, oldest profession in the world, so they say.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still getting that weird shit algorithm on my phone. Fucking hell, my YouTube.
What you blaming? What you getting? You blaming
I'm
algorithm?
getting all sorts of stuff. Like, do I swallow and all that kind of shit? It's all fucking. It's all call girls. Like, and I say call girls, like escorts and shit like that. But these are like.
What if tomorrow?
Aged.
What if tomorrow half of us end up getting ads from swingers clubs?
Yeah. The Pineapple Express.
Pineapple
Express. After the swingers club stays at the swingers club, come on the panel, gets super awkward.
But yeah, I've got all this weird shit, man. It's fucking horrible. At one time, I had shit about computers and new fucking games and fucking printing shit. Now I'm just bombarded with this fucking crap. I don't know how the hell it's managed to get on there. I don't know.
Wow, if you've been watching your shit,
you've got a cookie or something in there.
I don't know. It's all like honestly, it's all like call girls and things like that. And
just share it.
Right, do it in an incognito window.
You know, it's just fucking weird. My experiences and what would you would you do this? Would you try that? Would you do this? You know, and then other stuff like guides how to do stuff. Like, what the fucking hell? No, it's weird.
Weird. You want to get some links?
No. No.
I'm only kidding.
You know, a proper way, like, you know. Oh, it's pretty. Some of the shit on there is pretty fucking creepy. It's like, no, thank you.
Yeah, I reckon it's your wife on the same internet. It's been coming up on your phone.
I don't. To be honest, DP, I don't know what the fuck it is. But I've never had it before.
She's gonna be getting in there, mate. She wants something. You know what I mean?
I reckon it's wallpaper to her.
Yeah, but how the hell do I get onto about milking and shit like that? You know, being lively on it. You know,
well, you'll end up getting clipped. You know, remember what happened with? In fact, I'm not even going to say the word.
Well, yeah. Reese has already been clipped tonight, hasn't he? You know, going to his brothel. You know, like, but yeah,
observation gaining strength. Tell me what his observation.
Oh, fucking hell.
Can you?
See, I won't go deep into it. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm not that daft. You know what I mean? But I don't know how that kind of shit has got onto me fucking algorithm. I seriously don't know. Because obviously I don't type in porn on my phone. Nothing like. I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that.
Who uses your Wi-Fi?
It's just me, my wife, and my daughter.
Yeah, it's you.
Because if you use if someone else is looking for stuff on the Wi-Fi, it can pop up on yours as well.
Yeah, well, she's not. Yeah, but my missus ain't looking at it. My daughter certainly.
Well, it could be innocent, like wanting to go on a day out to milk cows or something like that.
It could be into Ford Escort.
Yeah, but it's not milking cows though. If you get people, you know what I'm on about.
I think you should take a bit of responsibility.
Yeah, I reckon it's you. 2 a.m. in the morning, sleep talking on your phone, looking at mad
we
shit.
know you watch porn, exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Definitely not. Definitely fucking not. No.
He'll be saying he's been at next. Not me, honestly.
It sometimes comes with, especially, age verification, like you end up with all these ads and all this shit, and before you know it, all this milking shit's in front of you.
But what was bad though is I actually watched the video, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
I actually watched it,
then you go watch it. You just
then you watch it.
I watched it.
You know me too well, Google.
So the algorithm was right the whole time.
Yeah.
No, because the woman that was talking about it was nothing, no graphics. She's just talking about it. You know what I mean? I sat at a table talking. She was a pretty woman. She was a.
Did you watch the video all the way through?
Yeah.
Right. I put a picture. I put a picture of a dead seal on the beach in Llandudno 2 days ago.
Right.
And I put on Facebook. I put it on Facebook. Oh, it's a dead seal in Colwyn, but in Llandudno. If it council concern, whatever. And then I commented afterwards. What did I put? Oh, I was so gutted as well. I used to love watching it seal on top. I used to love watching him on Top of the Pops.
Top of the Pops. What a seal. Okay, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Kiss from a rose.
This girl I knew from school, primary school, really young, 40 years ago, whatever. She says, I'm really disappointed with you, Nick. That you've let yourself
I'm
down.
really disappointed. Oh, did it really affect you?
I know, well, it ain't gonna fucking bring it back to life, is it?
No. Boom. What did you do then? Because finding some animals on sea, right? Why is this reminding me of something to do with Sitting's advice? What? There's a part of a test or something, and you have to find. There's a certain animal that you got to do something if you find it on beach. I'm sure, but it's not a seal.
Seal on the beach.
No, it's not that. I remember.
2 days. You can get it if you want.
Wow. Who killed
Whales?
the seal? Was it you?
Baby whale, dolphins.
No, it's a seal.
There was a dead seal on the beach, apparently.
And it might be like, let's say who owns it then? Now that you've found that seal, whose seal is it?
Probably fucking Warner Bros, is it?
Warner Bros.
Oh, it depends. I would say who owns the beach. You know what I mean? I would have thought anyway.
Seal used to sing for, I can't remember.
It's Sony. Hey, I see they're making a Michael Jackson film now, aren't they?
Probably the answer.
Making a Michael Jackson film?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Ron Seal.
What are you on? There's a Michael Jackson documentary on Netflix, isn't there? Have you seen that?
No.
About the trial. Me and my son watched it the other week. It was good. Well, let's say good.
25 not guilties.
Yeah.
And the kid was like, the only time I knew Michael Jackson had touched me is when my parents had told me to tell me that I had.
Yeah.
And then you get all the Epstein files coming out and everything starting to link up and that. And he said some weird shit Jackson did at the end.
Yeah, he did. But I do wonder if this is this movie going to go all that way down there. You know, like where he's waving the baby out on the balcony and all that kind of stuff. The guy had mental issues, you know what I mean, obviously. But
I don't think he did, you know. I mean, I don't think he did.
I think he was super intelligent and he was probably a bit high at times, yeah.
But I think he might have had a lot of pressure. Well, like me talking like I know him, I have a clue.
Famous, like the most famous man on the
The
planet.
only thing I think was so iconic about him was the time when they were screaming in his ear, "Start!" You know, he were on stage and they were like the world watching him, and he just stood still for 90 seconds at least.
Oh yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
And when you look at the backstage stuff now, they were freaking out, and he ignored them totally. Like, he were basically, I think, saying, "Look, I'm Michael Jackson. Shut up."
Yeah.
You know?
I sat in that room, writ all the lyrics of Thriller on the wall, telling Janet that my next album will be the biggest selling, and dancing, put it into an album, and then become the biggest selling album of all time.
And then to see that for the whole them 90 seconds, the crowd just got louder and louder and louder. That no one's ever going to match that fame. Maybe Donald Trump. That's it.
No.
Yeah.
The thing is, Michael Jackson, he's either a very smart, devious person, or
you think devious?
Yeah, but he was the greatest child singer of all time before he was even an adult. You all forget.
He did. I think Michael Jackson once.
Why was he so big in the first?
This might be rumor, but I think Eminem wrote about him, and then his response was to go and buy Eminem's catalog. Something like that happened.
Yeah,
a 7-year-old getting #1 hits with that voice. How mental is that?
The trouble is,
anyone who's got a kid who's 7, 10, look at them and think, wow.
You see it from both sides, though, don't you? You see it from both sides. You know, obviously, someone who's rich, people will try and get money off you, and vice versa. But then, I'm not comparing him to. Like, he is that. But then look at the Jimmy Savile sort of thing. People worshipped him. Look, I do things for charity. You know, and then when he's died, it all comes out. Vice versa. I don't know. It's one of them tricky things.
When you watch it, right, there were a lot of questionable stuff in it, though. I've got to admit, me and my son were there going, ooh, you know, that makes you think this. Because even, is it reasonable to have someone else's child in your bed watching a movie? No.
I don't think he was.
I don't think that. Would you be happy with that? Is it appropriate? And it could be totally innocent. And I'm thinking about
the relationship between the child's parent and the person and stuff. There is factors, obviously. If it's my best mate that's always been around, and you know what I mean.
Or sleeping in the same bed when you've got an
Uncle Harry. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to be bothered. Do you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying?
I think he was made to look like a paedophile, and people wanted to put him down because he was going to expose stuff.
Macaulay Culkin's always been super adamant about it as well, like super.
Yeah, he's always maintained.
Never changed his stance. He said it kind of made him depressed for his life as well a bit because he thought Michael was the best person he ever met.
See, I don't know. I don't know from both sides. You know, I think you got to be there. I think you have to be there like a ghost to actually understand what was really going on.
When they paid the first lad off, there's a theory that obviously that come up right, and if he would have went and fought, it would have been a long ass trial because of the popularity in that. But at the time, he's doing worldwide biggest selling concert ever. Was his management just the ones who made the decision to pay it off, which fucked him in the ass with that? Because basically, and then to continue doing the fucking concerts. Imagine a year's worth of Michael Jackson concerts, the value of that at the time. You're probably looking at $500 million, $1 billion, you know, like stupid money. And what they say, 20 million, get rid of the problem. Really, he should have went to court and fought it. That's what the theory.
But a lot of these, you know, these high flyers, you know, with the money, and people try, you know, when they got the comment trying to get money off them, it's easier just to pay them off. Because
it would have halted the tour for a year, Wolfie.
I know. I get you. I do get you. I know what you mean. It's a tricky one.
He should have took it to court,
Part of me says it's fucking wrong. You don't do this. You don't do that. You know what I mean? It's a fucking. I don't know. I'm sort of split half and half. I don't want to believe it, but then at the same time, I would never ever sleep with a fucking kid in a fucking bed. You know what I mean? Sleeping with your uncle in the bed is different. You know, a sleepover, and that's different. It's your fucking it's your dad's brother. You know, but a stranger kid is completely fucking different.
Yeah, and I still think it could even be just for setting boundaries, just to be careful in all cases.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say the same thing if it was a daughter and your uncle was still.
No, definitely
that's
not.
different.
No.
That's completely fucking different. You know what I mean?
I remember David Beckham getting a load of shit for kissing his daughter, and I'm like, what the heck? It's getting wild. You remember that?
Yeah.
She pecks me on the cheek now.
Exactly.
I kiss my daughter all the time.
Yeah.
She's 15, 14. It's not like I'm gonna fucking. What are you on about?
No, when she was
give her
younger.
a peck on this.
Yeah, when she was younger, yeah, like and I, but I'm talking like when she was at fucking primary school, 7, 8 sort of time, 9.
Yeah.
And after that, then she's starting to grow up.
Fist bump.
She kisses me on the cheek now. Good night. And that's how it is.
Yeah.
It's
fine. That's fine. Yeah.
That's how it is, isn't it?
That's
how we always do it.
We watch movies. We watch movies together on couch. You know what I mean? I'd be like propped up on the couch, and she's sort of snuggled in. We'll watch a film together. But now you don't do that when she's fucking growing up. Like no. That time has ended now. You're not a young child anymore. You're a developing woman now. So that I can't. No, it's
15.
It's different. It's different.
It's different ballgame. Yeah, different ballgame when they're 16, isn't it?
Yeah, completely different. So, yeah, I don't know. Michael Jackson, I don't know whether he is or not. Part of me says yes, but part of me also says no.
I don't know, man.
I think I would if I were to. I'd definitely say no, but
I don't
foolish guy in some ways. I think just a bit innocent and naive. I would say. I really believe
Look at the Macaulay Culkin thing. Surely he would have seen something. He would have said.
If there were any guilt there, you can be sure we'd have known about it because they'd have been at it non-stop, wouldn't they, singing about it.
But the trouble is, the dead can't talk, can they? That's the trouble you've got. The dead can't talk.
No, but all the victims would be talking now. There'd be books, there'd be this, it'd be all out, everything.
Yeah. I agree with you, Jamie, mate. 100%. He was here. Do you know what, Jamie? He was about to spill the beans or something, and that's why they done him over.
I think there was a lot of cryptic things he was saying. Yeah, if you go back on a lot of the fucking press conferences he was doing, he was saying some weird shit. And if you
beans on all,
look at it, it's a bit like,
Is that true, Ian?
Yeah, there's some weird.
Watch that and you will know. Leaving Neverland, watch that and then you will know, says Flora. I never watched that one. I think that's on Netflix as well. I've just watched the trial one.
I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it.
I can't watch the Nickelodeon. I can't watch SpongeBob anymore. If you watch that thing about Nickelodeon, it's weird as fuck. Nickelodeon is all them programs and that.
Oh yeah, Nickelodeon with all this symbolism.
Loads of weird sexual innuendos.
Really?
Yeah. I've heard something about fucking what fucking song was it now?
Absolute nonsense cases as well.
You know about the shape of it, the logo.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know. I was just in my head thinking, how do I word that? Because some would suggest it looks very similar to the Epstein Island shape, don't
they? Yeah.
Yeah, look at her on the that woman at the talk show who moved over here to the fucking Ellen DeGeneres, whatever DeGenerate. I mean, look at her set. The set for her chat thingy, Bobby. She had. It's almost identical to Epstein's. It's almost identical.
The set, you mean?
Yeah, the set. Yeah, the set. Yeah, I've looked at the background. It's horrible.
Woman, man.
And she's meant to have killed her partner.
No. Unless we can bring that up.
Oh, sorry. All right, sorry.
Very good. Specky, I mean, some might suggest.
Fucking hell. She's one puppy. She is. I've
heard a lot of rumours.
I don't know.
I've heard a lot of that.
Yeah, it was the bird that used to. I can't think of the film she used to be in. She was absolutely gorgeous as well. She was. Not DeGeneres, the other one. Fucking hell.
I'm just going to say, Wolfie, fucking hell, man.
Not
What are you shagging these days?
Yeah, I can't think of her now. I can't remember what she was in.
Not weird if you know what it's about.
She was in a couple of films that are absolutely stunning.
Not sure about that. Ellen lives in the Cotswolds. Very nice.
Yeah,
she came to live in the UK, didn't she? Yes. Anne Hecky. Hetchy. Don't know.
Yeah. She's a blonde-haired. She was a blonde-haired woman. Fucking hell, she's a grown woman. Hey, I'll tell you what I found this morning. I'd say, what a wake up. The only good thing to come out of Birmingham, Fuzzbox from the 80s. Right, yeah, Fuzzbox. It was a woman girl band, like 80s and 90s. Fucking hell. I've shared the video on me wall. Bloody hell, fire. Whew. You know, I'll have a week in Spain. I'll have a week in Spain with them four. Room service all the time. Hey, absolutely gorgeous. Wow. You recognise some of the songs.
Do you know what, Wolfie? I think I fucking know who you're on about.
Yeah, she had red hair. She had red hair.
No, they all had these ultra fucking really tight hot pants and fucking tops.
Oh, on the video, she's wearing gold, but she's wearing like a black bra as well, and obviously this coat is like a Madonna coat. I was like, wow, look at that! Whoa, she's absolutely beautiful. She is, and the bass player, she's a blonde haired. She's slightly bigger build, but she's got the 80s hair. You know, the big 80s hair, which I love. I love the 80s hair. The big fucking, you know. And then the drummer's got a short crew cut. But yeah, really nice.
Anyway.
Play the video? What video?
Oh, we're going to have a look at bringing up some Fuzzbox.
What's Fuzzbox, mate?
Fucking hell. You're from down fucking Brummyland, aren't you?
Brummyland? No, I'm from Cov, mate. From fucking Birmingham.
It ain't far off, is it?
Nah, it's fucking way far off, isn't it, Angry Man?
Is it that far?
Brum. No, it's not, but fuck. Nah.
See, I remember the song as a kid because I used to buy the was it Smash Hits when I was younger, and they had a poster of the group, and they had it on my wall. And I'd basically fallen in love with her, with red hair, and you forget about it. You grow up and you forget like who was that fucking bird, and you remember I could kind of remember the song, but I couldn't remember the lyrics, sort of thing, and I got it confused with what's the other one from America? The Egyptian song.
What, like an
Street
Egyptian?
7, mate.
See you later. Take you out.
See you later, mate. Who was it? What like an Egyptian?
Yeah, would you still smash her, Wolfie?
Banana.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Did you used to read Jackie, Wolfie?
Sorry?
Did you used to read Jackie?
No.
No. Beano.
I had the Beano, the Beano, yeah. I had the Beano.
Beano, Dandy.
I didn't do Dandy. I didn't do the Dandy.
Did you do Loaded and Nuts?
No.
Which one did you like? The ginger one out of the Bangles? Oh yeah, she was pretty tidy. I'll give you that.
To be honest, all of them were nice. All of them were nice.
All of them.
Especially the sisters, the drummer and the guitarist.
Oh yeah,
they were gorgeous.
I remember these.
They definitely all got black. One of them looks like a man though. Now, when she got older, she looks a bit manly.
But the main singer, right? Her was in the
she looked good
Walking Egyptian, like Walk like an Egyptian. She
As if
now,
Wolfie used to
she's
tug one off to that video.
no. But she's still like now she's aged, but bloody hell, she's aged like fine wine. Oh, you know, no facial shit, just like aged naturally. Wow, she's still stunning. You know,
Yeah,
obviously she's not as young as she was.
You're into the
But-
cheeky girls, Wolfie. Remember them?
No, shit like that.
Cheeky girls. We are
the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky girls.
Oh, you're on about Viz.
Yeah, it'll be the gold hot pants popping off Kylie. For a bit of just to try and remember this, we'll watch a couple of minutes of this.
Roger Melly, Vega on the telly.
It's the sector. That's Wolfie, that is. Yeah,
Toot.
This is the old comic book, isn't it?
That's it. Reminds me of the game, I think.
Think I'll go out on the tap. Aye. Get a bit lash on.
I mean, I'll play it, but if it goes off, just bear with it. It'll come back on in about 60 seconds.
Ah, fuck. Well, there's not much going on here today, is there?
Not much like.
I was surprised what was going on in the sitting room.
I don't know.
Absolutely fucking nout.
Oh, lads, we're sitting it. Is he coming out then, or what?
Bob, I couldn't give a fuck. Why, man, Bob? Baz is jealous cause Sid'll be grooming himself for a neat oot, tapping a flap and that.
Aye. I hear he's after the bar, mate.
Don't talk shite, man. Sid's all talk and no tackle. All she'll ever pull for him's a fucking pint. Anyways, are we going to make a neat of it in our what? A few pints, a bit of bait, and some dirty lasses.
Who, lads? Any spare bush around or what?
Don't be fucking daft, Sid. There's never any spare in the local. There's only the odd stegosaurus who never got tapped when she was a lass because she's got a face like a fucking welder's bench.
Well, I tell you, my bollocks could do with servicing. I've been doing the 5-knuckle shuffle far too long for my liking.
Oh, aye. Been giving it 6 out on the old walking stick, eh, Sydney?
Aye, man. I tell you, Joe, we look so bad at the minute with lasses that if I fell into a bucket of tits, I'd come out sucking me thumb.
Is that you, Sydney?
Me? Are you saying I've dropped something, like?
No, man. What the fuck have you got on? You're home like a tort's window box.
Oh, fucking hell, Sid, you twat. It's high karate, isn't it, man? You fucking won it on the bingo.
Even take the piss. It cost £40, that, man.
You mean you paid £40 fucking pound to smell like John Collins's knickers?
Shut up, man, Baz. You're fucking gel because I've got more to shag with than you've got to fucking whack on.
Oh, fuck off. Are you starting, like?
Why would I bother starting on a puff like ye?
Don't call me a fucking puff. Oh, lads. Check with the bops or not, wench.
Oh, come on.
Oh, pair of breasts like two puppies fighting in a bag, eh?
What about the headlights on that?
Aye, fuck me.
What a shirtful.
Go on, man, Sid. You might get some cabbage.
Try and stop us. They didn't call us smooth talking Sydney for nought. Who pet? My name's Sid. Tell us, do you swallow it or spit it out?
I beg your pardon?
Listen, didn't hold back. Just go for it, pet. I can tell you fancy us. She was obviously a lesbian.
How'd you work that one out, Sid?
Well, if she wasn't a lesbian, she would have fancied us.
Just a little intermission. Have you seen any of this before?
It was a comic book, Jamie. It's a northern comic book. It's like an 18 rated one. You know, you had Beano and that. This was the adult version, isn't it? It was called Viz magazine. This is
It came
one
on
of the
VHS.
comics.
Yeah, you can buy them on tape.
Yeah, but it's from the comic book, isn't it?
Oh, were they just taking
It was a
translated
comic
from
book
comic?
originally. I think they turned it into a TV series for a bit. Yeah.
Let's find them in Curry House. Oh, this is it.
I fucking have you.
Oh, he and who's on me?
Shut your fucking noise, you toes. I'm fucking starving.
Aye, me and all. She were gone for a bit of a sit-down then or what? Sounds champion in Indian or what?
Will there be any photo dine, sir?
Skip the patter, bunny lad, and get us 4 pints of lager to kick off with.
I don't know much about this foreign notion, not.
Aye, it's all a bit complicated, this like.
Well, I fucking know what I'm having. Who? Waiter? Who, Jackie? I don't know what it's called out, but I want the hottest curry what yous do. Mind ye, even that'll probably not be hot enough for me.
Sounds canny that like 4 of them, eh, lads?
Aye, wait.
If you're sure, sir.
Aye, we're sure, Sunshine. Then make it this week, eh? So anyway, that's when she says to us, any lad what gans out with me's got to have a 12-inch cock. So that's when I give her the elbow, like, you know.
Aye, Sid, that's a bit much to ask that, like.
Too fucking right, Bob. I'm not having 6 inches cut off my tool for nae lass. You could have had a 2-ring sockers in one of our bras. Hey, lads, I got a hold of her and I plugged me main cable into her love socket. Give her a shock. Some of me direct current, eh?
Eh?
Aye, I stabbed her beaver with me lever. I pumped her full of man fat. Hey, I'm a man of the world, me.
So have you felt a woman's lady bumps then, have you, Sid?
What, you mean got me top? Well, I've had me top and fingers.
So when did you break your duckling, Sydney?
Hey, it was so long ago, Sunshine, that I cannot remember. I've done it all since then, man. Fucking shagging, screwing, the lot. And you know, I'm hung like an Arab stallion, and I gone like a fucking sewing machine.
So you reckon you can gun on a bit then, eh?
Why, aye.
You've got to watch you now, Sid.
Yeah?
Why, if you catch a dose, you can end up dead, man.
What are you talking about?
Sid, man, he's trying to say you might, if you're not careful, like, catch AIDS.
Are you fucking calling me a puff, like?
Sydney, man, you don't have to be a chocolate stabber. You can get it off a lass.
It's like milk.
Get in shite. Only bumhole engineers get that, man.
No, man, I've seen it on the telly. If you kip with a lass, you've got to wear a blob.
Fuck off. I didn't wear me mac in the bath or me wellies on the beach. Anyway, if I cannot have it because I've never shagged any lass.
What?
Fuck.
So daft, isn't it? So daft.
Jesus! Fuck! How are you supposed to eat this? I haven't got a fucking asbestos gob, you know.
Fuck me, Joe, man. Call 999, will you? Me fucking mouth's on fire, man. Your fucking ring will be on fire tomorrow, bars.
These are all a bunch of hums. This kind of thing's new to a man of the world like me.
Which club are we gonna get into then?
Lasses, man. Lasses, let's go and clubbing, eh?
What club? What club we're going to?
We're going to a club then, are we?
We must be deed, Baz. We've went to heaven.
Ah, you cannot fucking see for blight in here.
Wild, totty.
Who, lads? I'm gonna try with some stinging lines.
Go on, sir. Go on, lad.
Who, Pet?
Hello.
Hey, listen, Pet, I haven't got much, but it'll fill a pram.
I'm sorry.
You need to be, Pet. Listen, seeing as how we're getting on so well, do you fancy a fuck?
No,
Oh my
certainly
God.
not.
Or would you mind lying down while I had one?
Oh, God, piss off, will ya?
Who, Pet? They call me Sid. I was just wondering, do you sleep on your stomach?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I just thought if you didn't, maybe I could, you know?
You filthy bastard.
Don't like you.
Hey, I'm an entomological microscopist. That's
Wow.
an insect dissector to be uninitiated, like, you know.
You cut up insects for a living.
Nah, but I thought you might want to have a look inside me fly, you know?
Fat bastard.
I like your necklace, Pet. I could just fancy something around me neck. Your legs.
Very clever, but your fly's undone.
Aye, aye, the cage is open, but the beast is asleep.
Piss off, will ya?
So, Pet, do you like jewellery?
Why, gonna buy me a ring, are ya?
No, but you can suck me cock, it's a gem.
You worm.
If the lady wants a baby, I'm the cock of the north. I says, oh, Pet, let's play carnival. You sit on me face and I'll see if I can guess your weight.
You get arrested at 9 o'clock with
There was a
one.
policewoman, Porter, here. Even and all.
Oh, God, go away, will you?
Pet, if you're selling them puppies, I'll have the one with the big pink nose.
Piss off.
Hey, hey, what's got 2 thumbs, speaks French and likes blowjobs? What? If it's cash you're after, drop your drawers and the money's yours.
Get lost, you.
Can you drive, Pet?
I why?
Back onto this.
Back
Leave
on
me
to
alone,
the-
fucking corny twat.
Oh, Pet, as long as my face exists, you'll never need to look for somewhere to sit.
Fuck off, will you?
Think of a number between 1 and 10, Pet.
Okay. 4.
You lose. Take all your clothes off.
Cat.
Is this in a pool bar then, is it?
Yes.
Hey, well, listen, Pet. If you're good at identifying different kinds of bars and that, there's a couple in my trousers I'd like you to have a look at.
What?
You, Pet, do you want to see the elephant?
Eh?
Very inappropriate.
You're all a bit young. You've all had a few too many pints.
No, fuck off!
I can't understand. I thought that lass was biting, you know. I thought I was on a sure fucking leg of her.
So what went wrong then, Sid?
Well, I was getting real in there, doing all the moves and that. I give her a tenner for to get the drinks in and she never come back. Anyway, there was near tits on her.
Anyway, Sid, I thought you said tits were for bairns.
Hey, you never gave up though, did you, Sid, eh?
Oh, wait, pal, can you smell out on me neck?
You hum like a tort's window box.
Shit, war lass is like Sherlock fucking Holmes. She'll now have been playing around in that.
Poor large Donna's mate.
Everything on them. Can you smell out now?
Do you want onions on yours, Sid?
I do. Plenty onions.
Bring back memories.
Sid, man, throw on a
Oh,
morning
yeah.
else to show you've had a good night.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great.
That was a bit mental.
Yeah, no.
Don't
There's
condone
another
any
one,
behaviour and misogyny in that, you know.
Yeah, there's another one called Fat Slags.
Yeah,
You do know there were people in the chat writing them chat up lines down. I'll try that one. I'll try that one as well.
Awful behaviour. Do you know what I mean? Who would speak like that?
No. I have
Hey,
respect
didn't
for
get shut down neither. That's a surprise.
Gonna get moaned at for playing vulgar cartoons now.
Probably.
Probably. It's so demeaning.
Right.
So demeaning.
Oh.
Yeah.
But sitting in corners wanking.
There'll be some deep meaning behind it, won't there? Subconscious fucking.
Unbelievable.
The curries that they ordered were number 33 on the menu. You know what I mean?
Oh God. I don't know if this is as funny. Oh, there's a movie.
Viz magazine.
This might.
Top
I don't
shelf,
know if
18
it's
rated.
enjoying this, but this. I think we should roll with it. Let's do it. We'll watch a bit of. We should be allowed to watch things together. That's the whole point.
What are you putting on?
I think it's important that we critique the historical cartoons of the past, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger
Sid the
Melly.
Sixties, he goes on blind date.
Toot.
Yes, yeah, and I remember that.
I'm just going to go for a cigarette.
I've no idea what's coming up.
Hello, Chuck, and welcome to Blind Date.
Oh, mother, man, do I have to watch this shite?
Don't use language like that in this house, Sydney. And get your feet off the coffee table. It's a lovely show, and you see some lovely lads and lasses meet up. Some of them even get married, Sydney.
Kiri.
You better be in. He's been away for 2 days.
Sure, man. Of course he's in, you daft shite. He tell what to come out.
Oh, aye. That's sweet. Something good on telly, wasn't it?
Maybe the twat's been down that fucking dirty video shop, eh?
How in, man, lads? It's starting. How in, Sidun? Didn't miss the start, man.
Is your mum not in then, Sid?
Nah, watch this, man.
You've got it on the wrong side, Sid. Porn this shite hour.
Hey, that's Scylla, that. You know, she sends out the lecky bills or something now, doesn't she?
Aye, that's right.
Shut up, man, and watch this.
This? Are you fucking kidding?
Well, fuck me furiously. He's away with the fucking mixer. Look, he's fucking only videoing it and all.
It's for me, man. Shut up.
So, tell us, number one, what's your name and where'd you come from?
My name's Brian, and I come from Tipton.
Fucking brummies. Sound ridiculous.
Aye, you're too late. Bye.
Listen, man.
Eh?
And you, number two?
I'm Jep, and I'm from London.
Yeah, Cockney Wonga.
And what about number three?
My name's Sydney. I'm from Newcastle.
Nee, wait.
Jesus! Oh, where am I?
Christ on a fucking bike.
I don't have to do this, you know. I can pull out me, man. This is just for a laugh.
What the fuck?
Sid's a fucking telly star, man.
You kept this quiet, didn't you?
Shut your mouth and watch it, man.
Watch your mouth, you little twat.
So, Lucinda, if you'd like to ask your first question.
Well, I'd like to ask number 1. My surname is Lavender, and I hope I smell as sweet. What's your favourite flower and why?
Roses are pretty, violets are too. You are so lovely, I could fall for you.
Well, he sounds smashing, doesn't he? Who's next?
Number 2, please.
I'd like to buy her some flowers, so I'll give you my wallet and let you loose into florists.
Isn't he a knockout, Luce? They're all gorgeous fellas.
How about you, number 3?
Well, I haven't got a favourite flower, but you can put your tulips round me cock.
Yes, well. What a wit. I like to eat in restaurants, and I hope you'd like to take me to one. Can you tell me what you think I'd like to eat best? Number 3.
Anyway, I haven't a clue. But if you like chicken, you can suck me cock it.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, right. Right.
Sid, man, I'm fucking ill with a laughing. Hey, fucking hell.
Well, it's time, Lucinda. Let's just have a quick recap on those smashing fellas from our gorgeous Graham.
Well, Lucinda, there's number 1 who says he's ready to fall for you. There's number 2 who's ready to give you his wallet. And there's also number 3.
Well, I have to say, I'm a glutton for parody. I mean, men who can make me laugh do it for me. So it's got to be that wicked sense of humour for moi, number 3. Pardon? He must be just so observant. The way he had that northern stereotype off to a T. Yes. Well, let's meet the fellas you turned down.
Number 1 was Brian from Tipton.
Fucking hell, Sid, you mean you got the fucking lass or no?
Come in, Sydney from Newcastle. Come on then, who's going to pick a card and see where you're going?
I am.
You're so witty. Well, you're off to see the sights of good old London town.
London? Are you fucking kidding? Can we not go somewhere decent?
So you'll come back and tell us how it went next week. Next week. Ta-ra a bit then.
That was fucking magic. Let's go to the bar. Aye, aye.
We best have a little interval. Ho ho ho.
Wow, Sid is going to fuck it up, mate. That's what I'm saying.
You reckon it's all going to go wrong for Sid?
All going to go feet tongue, mate.
He's not going to. He's not going to know what to do.
No.
Aye, so I've got to go on back doing the smoke on Thursday. Would it?
Just had a bit of critique though. I think the lighting and that's been good so far, DP.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but a filming on the date for me and Silla's show, and then it'll be fucking bingo, you know? I'm fucking well in, man. Fucking near fighting her off. Did you see the way she went for us, man? She knows I'm the best, man.
Haven't you got to go back to the studio, though?
Oh, well, that's on Friday, after the date. I've got to sit on the settee and see whether she got her jazz bands run me 3-chord trick or what, you know? I've watched it a couple of times. I know the score, me, man.
Hey, Sydney, man, you are a jammy twat, aren't you? Telly, lasses, gone into London. I never thought I'd see the fucking day.
Aye, you lucky little twat.
No, lad, do you think I would leave yous here to cry like bairns about my stardom? Get yourselves on the clipper. I've got yous tickets for the show.
Hey, Sid, man, there's 4 tickets here. We only need 3, you know.
Aye, well, and I as have never been to London before, you know. Well, neither's me mother.
Oh, fucking hell, Sid. We didn't have to take your mum, though, but... You know, I've never been to London before, you know.
Aye, we know.
London. It's me first time.
Mrs. Smut, we've never been to neither, you know.
London.
Wait, let's find a telly place, eh? Oh, Jockey, do you know where to do the telly and that?
Where they do the telly and that.
Fucking suit yourself? What? Oh, mate, can you tell us where the telly place is and that? What's fucking going on here, like? Have these southerners got something wrong with our balls, like?
Joe, man, we're in fucking London. I've seen it on the telly. All you do is get in a fucking taxi.
Fucking hell are you, smart bastard? London. If me mum could see us now. London.
Yeah, mate, can you take us to the place where they do the telly and that?
What, BBC Television Centre, is it?
Aye, where did they tell you that, man?
Aye.
I cannot believe it.
Fucking £5 for a taxi. We only went about 2 fucking feet or something. £5? Fuck!
We've come to see Sid. He's what, mate?
Aye, and he's met Scylla.
I'm his mum.
You've come to the wrong place, ain't you? You want London weekend, mate?
We're on a fucking London weekend. Now let us in, you cheeky cockney twat.
I bet they've all been here. All of them what I see on the telly.
Aye, let's just get inside, eh? Fucking hell.
Why, Sydney not been on yet? Lads, I'm going to be so proud of him.
Aye, it's gone on a bit like, innit?
So, here they are from last week. Let's see how they got on. Lucinda and, Sydney.
Go on, Sid, man!
Sydney!
Georges!
Nice, Sydney!
So, did you have a smashing time then, Chucks? Oh, it was marvellous.
Well, I don't know about that. I didn't even get the top.
Well, let's see what you said about each other, eh? Well, he was just so funny. Everything he said was so much like those awful yobs who he must see on the streets all the time in Newcastle. He's such a brilliant mimic.
Well, she was classy enough in that, but I thought all the posh ones were dirty, you know? I tell you, man, I got an out of her. I thought I'd at least get a hand job or something.
The one thing I wished for was that he would pack in some of the vulgarities in his mockery. It was almost too much like the real thing. I wish I'd seen him drop his comic front just for a while so I could see the real Sydney.
I didn't reckon much to lasses would gan out with you and then didn't give you nout. I thought you'd tap us in his tatties and spit us out his chips, but I never even got to feel her tits, man.
I mean, I really wished we could have had a conversation without him talking about sex all the time. I mean, honestly, you'd think he'd never been with a woman if you didn't know he was kidding. I just wanted to talk about something normal, you know, anything, I don't know, the weather.
I said, giz a kiss, mind I want a proper one. None of your puffy kisses. I want one with tongues in that. She said, why can't we talk about the weather or something? I said, the weather. We can talk about whether or not you're going to suck us off the neat.
You need to hear the things they said about each other. So, Lucinda, are you going to see each other again? Well, I'm starting to, well, Sydney, you weren't serious all that time, were you?
Listen, pet, come back to the dressing room and I'll get serious once your knickers are running
Oh my God.
I didn't think you should have got your tack loot, but Sid.
Nah, not in front of Scylla, not.
Man, Joe said you were doing all right with that last till she told you in your plums.
Yee. How was Sydney? On telly.
Well, Mr. Smart, it's not as bad as all that. You should see at least one of your testicles re-emerging within a couple of years.
Don't be like Sid. Sid is a sexist. You know, and in
That's
predicaments
what
like
you got to remember. It's a great lesson in not being a sexist. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
In it though, Wolf, it's right. Don't be like that.
Oh, but you couldn't do half that stuff now, though, could you?
No way.
Not a chance.
No. Oh yeah, it's a good job Angela went on panel as well.
Angela would be fuming.
Oh.
Fuming.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
I mean, what went down then? We had.
No, you had the chick as well, you know.
You were harassing the women, wanting in the club. Wow.
Mm.
What else were he doing?
Getting beaten up by a woman. Women.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got.
Yeah. Yeah, Mucker's obviously not with us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plenty
we're
of
just-
knockers flying around.
Sid the
Dad knows
sexist.
best fell asleep.
Dad knows best fell asleep.
Yeah, probably. We lost Simon. He did say goodnight backstage, though. Thanks for having you, Simon.
Yeah.
Lefty fucking freaks. Hello. Ooh.
Well.
Wow. Being a good old chap, yes. John, you good old chap. You fell asleep. You didn't want to know. You didn't want to be a misogynist. You know, how would your wife feel if she saw you watching something like that?
Imagine.
You decided I'm going to fall asleep.
Stand up geezer, he said.
Equivalently, it's the best thing to do, you know?
Yeah, you used to buy it on that really cheap fucking thick paper, weren't it? It was fucking.
Like the magazine.
Yeah.
Top shelf, 18 rated. And then you have like the Beanos at the bottom with Dan. Gamer is Sid the sexist son's retarded son.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine
To
like
be
a
honest,
retarded version of Sid, that's Gamer.
It's a good point, actually. It's a good point. It is gamer, isn't it?
Oh, you fucking lefty.
Oh, Christ. So you could picture it now, couldn't you? Do. Like that playing when he had that tomato sauce on his face. Oh.
What is a Club International? Don't know, but it rings a bell, but I don't know. Is it Club International? Is it it's a brand of
Club International panel.
Club International is a brand of models or something, maybe.
Oh, is it a high-end escort?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Spice up your life, every woman, every world. Spice up your life.
But saying that though, if you're into that kind of stuff, I mean, why would you pay like 20 quid for some fucking cross-eyed bird?
Yeah.
And you can pay a few extra and get some absolutely stunner. You know, if you're into that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people that compare that though and get the same stunner. A bit of a problem then.
Well.
Yeah. Just stirring custard, isn't it?
No, thank you.
No, it's not. It's not something I will ever think about doing that. Ugh.
Why, Wolfie?
Good night, B3. Good night.
What? Can you get hookers? No.
Wait, have you ever?
Never, ever, ever, and never will.
Never?
Never, never, ever.
Why not?
Not my cup of tea. I ain't gonna share. Right? You know, she's just got out of some fella's car. You know, so she's either a bit of chewing gum, or it's a bit of a baby wipe. No, not a chance. Forget that. Ugh.
Wow.
No.
So charmingly, do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's factual, isn't it? You know, they don't get out of the car and go for a shower, do they? You know, it's basically a quick mouth swill, whatever, and whatever they're doing. You know, nothing.
I mean, even if shower, you would like a couple of days at least to pass, no?
Oh, I just couldn't. No.
Not a few minutes.
No. I bet DP. I bet you'd have been in that multi Bonnie Blue fucking queue, wouldn't you?
Yeah, number 1057.
Number one.
Well, it'd have to be number one, wouldn't it? It'd have to be number one because you couldn't go after, could you? Oh, no. With the last poor guy sat there waiting, last person in the queue. Oh.
I bet they're all faked anyway. Although I don't know, the video's probably out there actually.
Well, it's impossible. There's no way she'd have been able to do that because.
No, she would. She's a proper hoe.
No, but the body can only get
clarted as well.
Yeah, but the body can only take so much. You know what I mean? So there's no way. Even with lubrication, she's gonna get sore. So nah. No. It's more like the guys were all stood there masturbating, and they basically in your pop. Great. Next one.
You've really thought this through, haven't you, Wolfie?
Well, you do, don't you? You come on, you do think about these things. You know what I mean?
You do think, or do you watch? You know the footage is out there.
I don't watch.
Why don't you go find out?
I don't want to find out.
Well, you sound pretty intrigued.
No, I just have these ideas. Like, what would it be like? You know what I mean? Or
so it does pique your interest.
Or like this one, for example, right? You know, there's a guy that married a Siamese twins, right? So you marry the one on the left, okay? So you go to bed that night, you know, and she's obviously it's a Siamese, so the joined at the hip. So sorry, bad way of saying it. The joined, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Right, and the one on the right can't stand you. Now, you go to bed with the one on the left. Can the one on the right then report you to the police for sexual assault?
Well, I think in this case, it would be an extremely obscure.
Sounds like a book.
Yeah.
Think about it. Think about it, technically.
Yeah. But maybe both of them like it. You might be dating both at the same time.
Nah, well, you think about it though. Like literally, like if one likes you, one doesn't like you. You know, can one of them actually report you to the police? Because I said no. Where do you stand on that? Because it's a really
wow.
50-50 thing, isn't it?
You could get in touch with Netflix.
Well,
this is outrageous.
It's one of them things that go in my head.
What would happen?
It's just one of them weird fucking things that pops in my head. Like, what would happen in that sort of scenario?
One's like, I'm telling you no, so I'm telling you yes.
Yeah, so where would you stand? Because technically, if you're gonna make love to
you can just leave it.
Yeah, but if you're making love to your wife, right? But the other side of me says no, it's technically great, isn't it? It's the G word.
I don't know.
Whoa. Interesting conversation.
Fucking dodgy. This is what I don't know.
You're gonna get back to the answer.
I had no idea what it would be. Well, I know that they can't technically be prosecuted if it was like murder or something.
Right.
Because it's something to do with, what was it now? What was it? There's some law.
Up, then it's knowing about it, isn't it?
No, there's some law where basically
I didn't see it wasn't there. You know what I mean? That wouldn't work for them.
What?
What?
Oh yeah. Well, you think yeah.
And how do you determine which one decided to throw the hand that killed someone?
There you go. Yeah, that's another thing.
Yeah. Wow, imagine that's
who gets charged with drink? That's not drink driving, but who gets charged with speeding if they're driving?
Yeah, it's not fair, is it? It's like I told her not. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
It weren't me. Was that?
It's just one of the questions, isn't it? You know, like, they go shoplifting. It wasn't me. It was her. You know.
Yeah.
So technically, right? You can't charge that other person because if they're joint
enterprise,
she's innocent, and so basically you can't prosecute one without the other. You know, it's one of them dodgy. It's fucking the world's weird. The world can be strange if you think about it. It can be really fucking weird.
Well, you think about some crazy things. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you do think about all kinds of fucking weird stuff. You know,
never thought about conjoined twins having sex.
I've never thought about them, the implications or what would happen in such scenarios of that. But it's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Yo, you've gone.
What if they do a degree? Do they both have a degree?
Yeah, but it's just one of them questionable things, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like if one says yes, one says no. It's a kind of like, you know, women's rights and all that kind of stuff. Where would the law sit? Because would the law sit with the person who said I was assaulted, or would they go with the married husband? It's a dodgy one. I don't know where it is standing. I don't know where it is standing in the eyes of the law. I really don't.
I don't think that. I don't know.
There you go.
I can't help you with that. It's a tough one.
Ah, see, I've even stumped Jamie on this one. Fucking hell.
Tough one.
Go and type it in on the AI. Go on. Put your algorithm up.
No,
John would know, wouldn't he? John would know. John, are you there?
John will know.
Yeah, he'll know.
John's asleep.
John's like the walking encyclopedia.
Just got fucking AI on the ready. Right in his ear and that.
Fucking 4 inches of fucking insulation in a fucking van. Christ. On each side. That would be 8 inches. Fucking hell.
John's having a crafty to Zara's voice. What? Where's Zara? Don't say that word. Always get started on.
That'll be a
Can anyone give me an idea what's going on here? I mean, this is right back to a bit of Trumpy, but apparently this is 15 minutes before Trump's post.
It's before 15 minutes before that Donald Trump post. There was a very big amount of trading volume. Very big. In fact, actually, when you're looking at that amount of volume, that spike, that was the biggest trading volume that we saw that day. We're starting here just at 8 o'clock in the morning. We're going through to that moment of the Donald Trump post. Relatively quiet volumes, not much going on in the market. And then all of a sudden that. And if you're wondering, okay, maybe this was just a one-off, it was someone who made a lucky bet. Have a look not just at this. So this is WTI, it's one measure, the US measure of oil. Have a look at Brent, which is the kind of the European, seen as the international measure of oil. Again, the same thing. Donald Trump makes his post, flurry of activity, lots of people there. But look at that. Again, 15 minutes before that Donald Trump post, a very big trade. Now, it's unclear whether it's just an individual or whether it's a kind of group of people. But what you do know from just imputing what the potential value, the notional value of those trades just on oil would be, it is staggering amounts of money, life-changing amounts of money, $580 million.
Wow.
No to see there? No?
No.
Well, that could
No.
be anything, that though. That could be some multi-billionaire Iranians, let's just say.
Right.
You know, and they do that before they contact the Americans to say yes, we'll accept. It could be either way, you know. It could be an American with an insider.
Yep.
You know, it could be both. It could be either side.
Could be someone who's at the phone line and heard the conversation.
Yeah, they're both in oil, so. Oh, I don't know. The conspiracies will be out, you know, and it'll be. No doubt it'll be the Jays. Oh, it'll be all the Jays' fault again.
Yeah.
Seems to be that all the time. It's the Jays, it's the Jays, it's the Jays. Bollocks.
The bottoms of it is. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, but the trouble is, a lot of YouTube is
Mucker North back in the house. More attention for Mucker.
Oh, Mucker, you've missed it. We've been talking about brothels and upside down pineapples. You'd have loved that, mate. You'd have loved it.
Oh yeah, you would, yeah.
You know. But yeah, I mean, a lot of these social media channels, like you've seen it with, like, say the Xbox. They're going to stop making the Xbox, and every single gaming channel seems to copy each other. You know, it's like an echo, do non-stop.
Yeah,
it's like that with everything, though. You know, and so this is the trouble with everything now.
What is that? What's happening? Is Xbox being stopped?
Everyone copies each other, bro. It's called making money.
Yeah, they said they weren't going to make any more consoles, and they're out the system now. They're out the gaming.
They're quitting to the PlayStation and Steam.
Yeah, all that
they're
shit.
going to compete with Steam, probably.
Yeah. They went all this like, oh, they're not making any more consoles.
Anyway,
what's that?
Xbox most player base is on PC already, right?
Yeah, I don't know, is it?
Yeah. Xbox Game Pass on PC, Microsoft Systems.
Yeah.
Whereas PlayStation's pulled all the PC exclusives now.
PlayStation have been really good at pulling exclusives, like when they had Spider-Man and shit. Like, how are you pulling that off? Wolverine's going to be an exclusive to PlayStation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'll be a good game actually. That, but again, I can't play it. I won't be able to play it because guarantee it'll be a higher firmware than I've already got. And I'm not.
Why do you think Nintendo has survived? They've done that with a character base, isn't it?
I think, to be honest, I think we are going to be going down an Atari game crash. I really do, because shit's getting
more popular.
It's getting too expensive, and it's not progressing as it should do. You know, per price, it's just all remakes.
Yeah, but a lot of pick up and play games are just shooters will do all right. Fighting games, just depends what you like, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
The indie game market's making a fortune. PC.
Oh no. Well, they're all talking about a fucking big gaming crash and stuff like that.
It's the same with movies, though. They're running out of ideas. You know what I mean?
Oh
I
yeah.
just think after a while, after you do so much shit, it's going to get harder to think of shit to do, right?
The thing is, most of these movie remakes are worse than the originals. You know?
I don't think some of the remaking of some of the old games has been a bad idea, though. Some of them have been brilliant, and I'd really hope they do a remake, a full rebuild of Most Wanted, Need for Speed, because that shit was fun as fuck on PS2.
I know they're remaking the Fallout 4, I think it is.
Nah, they're remaking Fallout. Yeah, I know they're remaking
Fallout 3 actually.
Nah, they've got to do 4. They might, they'll do. I think they're doing New Vegas, aren't they?
No, because that were Obsidian.
I'd like to play the new Gears of War remake.
It's all right. I didn't like it online though. Movements and
See, I barely play online anyway now because I'm fucking shit online. You know, when it comes to like online shooters and shit, I'm absolutely
Oh,
fucking
check this
crap.
out, right? This is fantastic news. Based on widespread leaks and industry reports, Bethesda is reportedly preparing remasters of both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
They are expected to feature updated graphics while retaining the original gameplay. They're probably just banging through a software and go, boom.
Yeah, they
boom.
reskin them so they look modern, Jamie. And
But they didn't, you know, with The Last Oblivion, it was made from the ground up, you know, literally. All brand new.
That's what they did with the Resident Evil. Turned out great.
Yeah,
Though.
so maybe they have to do that. Maybe
But
it's
they
like just
used
easier
the
to start
skeleton of the
again.
original, and they changed tiny bits, but they used the skeleton of the original, and it just
Yeah. Maybe they'll come as a bundle.
Don't know.
No, that don't make sense. They take so long to play anyway, don't they?
Well, the thing is, they've had a lot of flops, haven't they? Like multi-fucking £1 million flops.
That Starfield were a shit flop. That were. I mean, I've joined that Game Pass to play that. Luckily, I only had a tenner in the game. I completed it, and then went back to Steam.
indie games are killing it at the minute, though.
Yeah, they are. I bought two of them. I've stopped buying them now. I've had too many of them. I bought that retro video game one, right? And it was just it's starting to just get too expensive. I think it was $14.25, and it's just not worth it. You can see it's just such a shit game. It's what it offers. No to it.
Yeah, I'm just picky. But I like my sports games now and fighting games.
And they get overwhelmingly positive reviews. It's as if standards have dropped. What people are expecting too little. You know, easily satisfied. There's no.
Well, you see,
yeah.
Is it at one time the developers would have had to optimize all the LOD settings, so like distance views and all that kind of stuff to be able to, you know, for your computer to be able to play it properly. Whereas now it seems like it's got sloppy and lazy. Sort of thing like that'll do, yeah, great, yeah, wonderful.
They want it fixed after, don't they? They want the community fixing it for free. They're releasing it, and then it's getting fixed, and then they're updating it with fixed that they've been told that. I think they're all just with the developments in the software. You've got people just making them on their own, making them in just a few guys.
Yeah, look at fucking what's the drug dealing one they did recently?
Yeah, Schedule 1. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what you should try and play on? Chivalry 2. It's like Call of Duty with like.
£1 a minute.
Oh,
yeah, get it. You get it for quick. Try it.
I played that. I was good.
I think it's 97p on CD keys.
Oh,
get it. It's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant.
It's fuck, man, honestly.
I was shit at it. You know what I mean? I
I've looked into it. It's really difficult and fiddly combat. It's similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Yeah, but when you get a bit half decent, Jamie, it's one of them games like, where you lose a little battle, you can give them like credit for beating you because like sometimes you get your head chopped off and just sit there laughing like that was funny, man.
Yeah.
I was learning how to play it. You know what I mean? I was fucking about.
Really
what's this button do? And I hit one of my own players, and this meant they all fucking swarmed on me and beat fuck out of me. I was like, what the hell? I ain't done nothing. I'm trying to fucking figure out the buttons. Oh, but yeah, it is good. That was one I played online.
5.49.
Have you come to apologise, Mucker, for abusing us last night?
I'm gonna buy Chivalry on the PC because it's funny, man.
How much is it?
Yeah, have a look on CD. Loaded. If it's not loaded, it's on Steam for nearly free. It's somewhere it's for cheap. Cause I nearly bought it.
Well, it's cheaper if I buy it myself at PC.
Mate, it's fucking hilarious.
Nope, stand by all. I bet you can't even remember what he said.
Chivalry 2 is bare funny. What does it say? 45 quid on that one.
Sign up to vote. You need to check if you sign up to vote. Oh, well, you can't discuss politics if you don't vote, Muck. Come on.
No, you can't. You can't blame people for politics if you're not going to vote yourself. That's disgraceful. I bet you've got more. I bet you've got more splinters up your ass sitting on that fence.
Yeah, disgusting.
Do you know what I mean? Fucking mucker.
You know what I mean? It's not really contributing to society, that is it? Leaving it for everyone else to deal with.
Coming around here like he's the man.
Yeah.
Only one who's got any sort of say in morality. Do you know what I mean? Shocking, mate.
Yeah, it's ruthless. Should be welcoming of all people, really. And even if you disagree with someone's views, maybe they might not know everything you know. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe it's who cares? You should just embrace everyone, no?
True.
A lot of cancel culture going on at the minute, like want to just shut people down and
yeah.
It's
Weird.
weird behaviour, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You should still respect somebody, even though your opinions don't match. You know what I mean? You don't fall out over it. Kind of.
Well, there's more to see in a person than some ridiculous stuff. Yeah.
Imagine a world where everyone thought the same. It'd be you'd be a load of fucking just zombies walking about because you all agree on the same shit. You know, no. It's the same with people.
I mean, I've not seen this video about Margaret at the bus station, but what happened at the bus station with Margaret? You mentioned this last night. I didn't know what it was about.
Who's Margaret?
I guess it's a video in someone in DP's video.
Oh,
who's Margaret?
Yeah,
Margaret.
You don't know Margaret? Well, is he an old woman? Have you had an interaction with an old lady in a bus station?
An old lady in a bus station?
I'd have seen it, mate. I don't think so. What are you on about? Old lady in a bus station.
No.
No.
Oh, what is going on about this freak? Anyway, back to this. Right, Chivalry Special Edition PC, £4.49. I'm gonna buy it.
£4.49. Is that number 2 or just number 1? Sounds like 1.
Number two, buddy.
Are you on Steam?
Yep.
What's the
No, it's not. I'm buying it unloaded. It's not on
I've
Steam.
looked on Steam because sometimes Steam's cheaper. I've seen it
Couldn't
cheaper than
find it
that.
on Steam. Couldn't find it on there.
Give me a second.
What? So are you buying it unloaded for Steam?
Yeah.
So what's the PC specs for it?
Oh, it's fucking 3570 on Steam now.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. Then there's loads of DLC as well. Does that include all DLC you've got?
£35 one does, yeah, I think. This one's a deluxe edition, special
Yeah,
edition.
I'll have everything. Some of this is £9 a piece for DLC as well, so it's not
Jesus.
bad. I know. But that tells you it's probably a game worth playing because otherwise they won't be pulling that
Oh,
power.
no, it's really fun, man. Honestly. So fun. Did anyone ever play Plants v Zombies 2? That was fun as fuck as well.
No.
Oh, mate was like, play Plants v Zombies. So why do you want to play that? You know, thinking it was like the mobile game. Nah, it's a full-blown first-person shooter. It's great. Go online, there's just fucking loads of people playing it.
Well, that Chivalry was always full rooms all the time. Every time you went on there, it was fucking.
Is it multiplayer? Is it not a single-player game?
Chivalry too, yeah, it's multiplayer. It's like a big open, like 32 versus 32 and 64 versus 64. You're all running.
Is it big medieval battles?
Yeah. We can play in a team.
Swinging swords and shit.
Yeah, it's fucking great, and you can get in like.
I thought it was RPG.
You can like castle siege and stuff like that, and you get in like that. You just keep respawning and going back for more. It's great.
Okay.
I respawned more than a fucking frog spawn. No, just run. Next minute, whack, I'm dead.
I guess there'll be folk like just picking people off, won't they? That they know what they're doing. They're just
with bows and arrows and shit, you know what I mean, and things like that. I mean, my thought is I was running in too close. I'm not realizing I'm swinging an axe or a sword, so you obviously you can hit them from distance, but I'm going right up and they're just fucking gone.
Yeah, trying to get a quick shot.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm absolutely shit online gaming, but that was a good game to play. You know what I mean? Because it was more open. None of this hiding behind buildings and jumping about.
That for less than a quick for free. I've seen it and all. I should have just got it.
Yeah, you know when you play like Call of Duty and fucking and that other one, what's that other one? Thingy 6. It came out recently. Battlefield. You know, they're all just like when you're shooting them, they're just jumping about left and fucking right. Whereas that,
I used to really love the Battlefields. It one of the originals. I don't know what it were on, but you got in a tank and you could go behind enemy lines, and it was one of the first times I experienced it. It was brilliant. I thought, wow, this is great what you can do on here.
Well, that Chivalry 2 is more open, like running across fields sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, it's more on your skill instead of just jumping about. It is good. I'll admit it is good.
Oh,
I came across it accidentally.
Well, that's chilling.
Yeah, it is. Got set on fire quite a few times and all.
Oh, mate, really.
You made a Scottish newspaper. Have you been in paper, DP?
Huh?
Have you been in paper?
Paper for what?
Fuck knows. DP made a Scottish newspaper last week.
Did I? What were they saying? What knows?
I'm seeing that.
I ain't seen that, no.
They'll all have been positive, I'm sure.
Nah, it would have all been slagging off, guaranteed. No.
You've been caught pissing behind a bush or something.
Well, there'd have been videos on it, wouldn't there, if you'd have been in newspaper?
News summed up. YouTuber DP audits films crackheads litter begging gangs. So? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, but it's not like exposing. If you got that kind of problem on your streets and you're not exposing it.
Oh no, they ain't saying anything about another potentially violent account. 2 men seen trade punches on our Gala Street. Another user says just be a utterly destroyed Glasgow, but they're going to pay the price in the May election. So they weren't slagging me off.
Scottish DP audits. Oh no, yeah, Scottish Daily Express YouTuber. DP audits films crackheads, litter, begging gangs, and street fights on trip to Glasgow. And what? Have a look. One of the UK's best known YouTubers.
Thank you.
One of the UK's best known YouTubers declared Glasgow is broken on a trip to Scotland's largest city, which has left followers stunned and disgusted. DP Audits is an auditor who films police officers and other public officials during flashpoint protests. In one controversial incident, he was shoved to the ground by a police officer in Coventry last year.
I'd take that. Nothing wrong with that.
No wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Big up the Scottish Daily Mail.
No wrong with that.
Right now, DP's head's bigger than fucking AY's.
Hey, that was well written. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, now. Nah, it was the top part of Glasgow Sound. You walk up there and it's interesting because it's like a lot of money. You can tell, but and I know that because there's loads of luxury watch shops, all the designer shops. But it's weird because that road leads down to where there just seems to be massive problems along that four corners under the bridge, and then over to the Clyde. And there's just honestly there was people dealing in the street. They're smoking crack in the street. It's just mad. They need to sort it out, really. Whoever's responsible.
That's why they picked up on the story, isn't it? Because they must be trying to deal with that wider issue. As like, hang on a minute, is this a joke? You know, when we're going to sort this out? Yeah.
Right, it's really bad. Even Cosy Streets vlogs with homeless. He's been homeless. Weren't even about being horrible. He's just like, we were there. Like, we need to be careful here. Like, this place is madness.
You could tell you were well aware. You could tell.
Yeah. And that's not to be horrible to the place. It's not having to go at the people, isn't it? Like, there's huge drug problems.
It's the council, isn't it? Well, I guess it's how's it got to that? What's brought it to the point where people are willing to, because you wouldn't have seen it before. People willing to take hardcore drugs on the street in town.
Yeah, guy comes up just going, got a lighter, bro, in an alleyway, and I'm like, all right, so I don't give a fuck if you film. Here's a lighter, and I'm just going to.
You used to be able to go to town with your grandma and get a milkshake.
The trouble you got is
speechless, bro. Speechless. If you watch the video, I start going.
It is wrong, though, isn't it? You should be able to go into town with your family. People taking kids, going buying stuff, shopping. You shouldn't be dodging bloody people taking drugs.
Yeah.
And in return for that, what does taking drugs on the street cause? More crime.
And I clocked earlier one of my videos,
Paid
yeah,
for
it's a
it.
migrant, he's got a tag on, he gets caught with some crack, they let him go even though he's already on tag. It's just fucking rife, they just let them all go.
Bloody hell.
Disperse them.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Just mad, like. And obviously that's one of the most historic cities on the planet, so I kept saying, like, got in footage saying it's mad how like one of the most historic cities on the planet. It's just whoever runs it's just left the bottom part of that to get like that.
There was a stabbing in Dewsbury Bookies, apparently. Not apparently, there was.
Moyes Mucker oh, he's pissed again, Mucker is, I'm telling you. Mr. Innocent and Mr. Righteous likes a little drinky poo, then.
Might have got to do with it.
Yeah, someone likes a little drinky poo.
You're obsessed a bit, Mucker.
You know what I mean? No, we're arguing on my behalf on it. We're arguing against it.
Yeah. Obsessed, yes, Mucker. Obsessed. Well, it's relentless is the word as well, isn't it? So you're not being accepting. You're doing the. I mean, you can challenge, but you can challenge in a respectful way or not, and you're choosing not to, and you've got the capacity to be respectful. Strange.
Stalkerish.
Yeah.
One thing I will say about the Scottish Glasgow, I really struggled with the accent, bro.
Hang on, he's throwing it back at me. What I am
obsessed.
I'm obsessed. Yeah. Good value.
Oh, you know what's next, don't you, DP? You know, you'll have the Silence of the Lambs music playing. Do you want to fuck me? Do, you know, DP, because he's a stalker. He's got it for you. Right?
DP made the press carry. He made the Scottish media saying he's a very well-known YouTuber. Pretty good piece.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I didn't go up there to diss the my last name. There's a little bit of a hint that I didn't go up there to diss the Scottish, mate. You know,
yeah.
My last name's like really Scottish. Weirdly. Do you know what I mean? So it weren't like that. It's just that it just so, and also people on the internet get polarized. Like you post a few clips, and because the clips are a bit mad, them ones just do higher numbers, and everyone sees them more, innit? You don't see the other shit.
Yeah. You're always welcome to come and put the world right, Mucker. You can always tell us how it is, put us right where we're wrong, call us out where we're doing things that we shouldn't be doing and saying the things that we shouldn't be saying. You can always come up and say, look, guys, this is wrong because you are the one in the know. So you're always welcome to come and share your excellence.
Mucker would be having a nervous breakdown if he saw that video of Sig the Sexist.
Whoa, can you imagine? Fuck me. Mucker, why did you run away from Nathan yesterday on Andy's? He ran away from Nathan, you fucking fanny, and you want to have it with us. Are you all right, bro? You know what I mean? No, Mucker, who you are.
End of the day, it's all banter. End of the day.
Oh yeah.
All it is. Well, I see it as banter anyway.
That's why it's just good value. That's all I'm zoning on Mucker for, because he'll just keep going for lols, innit? There's no, I won't. Yeah. That's it.
Big up, Mudslinger.
No, there's no hate with me, to be honest. There's no hate with anybody. Apart from that fucking German, he's a freaky bastard.
Oh, yeah. Well, I dare see it, but my gut were telling me what's going on here. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
But, so Glasgow has been run by Labour and the SNP for however long. So
I don't think they could begin again this time. I think they're losing a lot of support up there.
And SNP's lost all their support, I think, up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends, though. See, things can change pretty quickly. You know, you could have a cost of living crisis. You know, and you'll have the favourites come out and say, "Yeah, we'll do this, but to rebuild, we're going to have to cut this and cut that and cut that." And then you get these SNP, Labour, whatever. They'll say, "Hey, yeah, we can borrow this money off the World Bank, whatever, and we'll give you extra 30 quid a week for benefits for this, for helping living."
Deal.
And people will just go, "Yeah, okay," even though it's against the morals. You know, they're happy to say, "Well, you know what, we'll do this, we'll do that." which is worse for you, but we'll give you that 30 quid a week.
Actually,
and
Mucker, two men
boom.
met up, you know, and then got over their differences in private. You know, grew
Yeah,
up
pretty
and, like,
quickly as
you
well.
pathetic bastards. So don't come at me with that shit, mate. I'm actually a good example of how you can do it through the bad side. So nah.
I'd be a bad example, to be honest, if I did that. Okay, no. I know I would.
I've got to learn to not be so hot-headed, and I'm a lot better than I ever was. But it's still not perfect. It's nowhere near good enough. Nowhere near. And I used to be ridiculous as a child, you know, and growing up. It's got easier and easier.
Mm.
It's still very difficult.
I
Yeah.
mean, last time I
lost
my shit, I ended up throwing McDonald's all over the fucking dashboard trying to climb out the window.
Whoa.
Fucking wife's going, fucking get in the car, keeping hold of the fucking seatbelt.
Wow.
Oh, because it
that red mist, that red mist sometimes when it happens, as much it's scary for those around as well, and you don't realise what's happening, I guess, if you're fucking throwing food around, but
it wasn't violent as like a family. I was trying to get the fucking car because this guy, come on, you dickhead. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You know, daughter's going, go on, dad. And the wife's going, fucking shut up. There's his daughter in the back going, go on, dad, go on.
Marcus, are you born a woman? Mucker. Is that what you were so offended about when someone mentioned the trans
well,
yesterday?
he's contradicting in himself, right? Because he's saying, oh yeah, let's go and argue online, while he spent the last 2 nights arguing online.
Yeah. I reckon you're trans.
No, I'll give up. No, because
well, Mucker, if you was that so concerned with the word trans, right? When you went over to Andy's and it was non-stop homophobic fucking stuff, but there was no sign of you.
Homophobic, was he?
Oh, it was the other day. It was fucking Lex Luthor and fucking some others, but it was proper fucking homophobic. You know what I mean? Shit.
Oh, you can't be being homophobic in 2026. Big up the gays.
Exactly. But there's no sign of Mucker there. Like, oh my god.
I know, Mucker. I bet you were egging it on.
No,
deja
it was
vu.
Lex. It was fucking. The main one was Lex. It was Lex, the fucking worst one.
Wow.
You know, he was fucking crazy. I was like, yeah, fucking nah.
Is he not good then?
Hey?
Is he bad on panel, really, Lex?
He's a bit creepy, Lex. You know what I mean?
He was proper fucking homophobic. Some of the shit he was coming out with was wrong. It was wrong.
Okay.
But there's no sign of Mucker there saying, "Hey, Les, why are you saying that?" You know. When yesterday it was,
Well, it's 2-tier. Is it 2-tier Mucker?
Yeah, 2-tier Mucker, man.
Yeah, 2-tier Mucker. Yeah. Well, yesterday I kind of see The Last of Us 2 is a more wokish game compared to the first one.
And he got triggered hard.
And he got
triggered over the boss, didn't he?
He got triggered, didn't he, Wolfie?
No, he got fucking hell, big style.
Oh, and now he's whining and bitching all night.
Mm.
No offense, ladies, but more like a woman. And I'm thinking, hold on a minute. There's something to this.
Well, the point. The point is with that is the character that you play has got bigger muscles than all the men in the game.
Wow.
You know, and boom, 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 boom. It's fucking dodgy. It's dodgy. To me, it's not the same as the first one. But Mucker just fucking sort of.
Mucker, are you JOJ's trans girlfriend?
He saw the rainbow mist sort of thing, and that was it. You know, not red. He saw the rainbow mist.
Rainbow mist, yeah.
I'm only having a laugh with you, Mucker, by the way. So don't fucking pull your fucking wig off.
I don't know if that's allowed. To be honest, it's you know.
He got his knickers in a Swiss carrier.
Yeah, he's not been up to taking jokes the last 2 days.
Nah, but it's good to throw him at him because
he's gone all serious on us.
I know.
Why so serious?
Mm-hmm.
It's turned into I'm writing an article about you, so I'm getting my pen and pad out.
Yeah, look, please keep going. He'll get his notepad out in a minute. Watch.
You know.
These fucking lefties never had any real mates, have they?
Just cancel. Go on, notepad. Where is it?
You know, cancel culture doesn't work anymore, Mucker.
Oh, it is. It's the notepad. Four panelists with zero self-awareness, and one John's been asleep and he's judged him.
See,
what about John?
Yeah, John's aware.
When you cancel, right? You know, you'll cancel this channel, cancel that channel, cancel that channel. Before you know it, there's nothing left. There's nothing.
Well, what goes around comes around and all, doesn't it?
You know what I mean? He's got nothing left. And then you just sat there watching fucking knitting patterns and shit like that. Because everything's been cancelled.
Yeah, or just your dad sat in the corner wanking. Well, you know. What?
I hope you will, Mucker. I love a notepad.
You know, I think
terrible for buying notepads and doing note with them.
I think if you don't like a channel, you just don't watch it.
Correct.
You don't watch it.
No, there's many people that need to learn that.
So easy, right? I just go, I can't be listening to this shit in a bit.
Yeah, I did it. You know, certain channels recently, Jamie. I'm like, so we're going. Someone's like, they're live, I'm going, and I'll be like, yeah, nah, I'm all right. Can't be.
Eventually, it gets quicker and quicker when you're like done, and it'll happen here as well. But sometimes it's worth watching, and sometimes it's rough. It's you can't predict sometimes.
It's like, well, what do you watch? You sat there watching TV, you know, and then all of a sudden EastEnders comes on or Coronation.
Exactly.
I'm going to cancel this because I don't like it. You just turn the fucking channel over, you know. And like you say, sometimes on yours, Jamie, it's shit that I don't want to get involved in. It was like all about the hotels and shit. I just turn off.
100%. That's how it should be. And if I'm trying to say everyone welcome, how can I?
Yes,
you know, the only thing I'm trying to do is get rid of some people to not tolerate bigotry to a sense that you do it elsewhere. It's not the place. You know, I'm just not trying to nip that in the bud now because I'm sick of it. So that's why
you can have a conversation going on about a certain thing which I'm not really interested in. I'm not going to say, oh, change the subject. I'll just turn it off.
How very dare you talk about that? I know. Cancel that guy. Shut them up.
I'll just turn it off and say, well, you know what, tonight, you can't just have a channel that states on one thing only. You change the topics for multiple different things. You know, that's the best way. So everyone gets a bit of an interest, shall we just say, you know, and you get different people on the panel.
And we've had a variety of topics tonight.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
I just like saying shit with a spliff in my mouth. You know what I mean?
That's how it should be.
And lucky we've got Mucker in. Mucker enjoys it.
Yeah, Mucker does. Yeah, he's just a wind-up merchant, you know. One more time, Mucker.
One more time, what? What's that mean?
One more time. You got to celebrate. Being a boys' night tonight. Oh, yeah, no split asses around. Brilliant.
Yeah, no, there's no women in the chat.
What?
I know.
Split asses. That's
We've
what
all been ditched tonight. We've all been ditched.
Yeah, it got a bit heated earlier on, didn't it? Fucking hell.
Did it work?
On Michael's.
I don't watch anything, mate.
Michael Nottingham's
fucking coming after me.
No, well, it was. I said hello. I was just basically, I was doing all the shit. You know what I mean? I was just
Michael all sorts.
Yeah. And basically, it was Chris and Laura. And then Torb's come up, you know, because to me, Laura was it did come across like she was talking down at him.
Oh, yeah.
And then Torb's come up and said, Michael, stop. Chris, fucking stand up for yourself, you know. And then Chris sort of fucking found his bollocks. Oh, okay. And it was to and throwing, you know. Fucking hell, I just sat there listening, like, wow, get me popcorn out.
Is it still available to view now? Do you know?
It's Michael's. Yeah, probably will be, won't it?
Unlikely.
Why? Does he delete them?
Have a look in your history, see if it's there, and you click it.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Drama in the hood. Whoa. God.
I'll look at my history a minute. No, there's nutters there. Little ceasefire. It's the trouble. I watch so much fucking shit.
Yeah,
it's still it's still up. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's still up.
Yeah, I see it. Stream 6 hours ago.
Is Urban?
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I was shocked at Chris sort of found his bollocks all of a sudden. I was like, wow. Yeah, it was an interesting listen, to be honest. Well, I think I'm going to go for a cigarette and I'm going to go get my ass to bed, I think.
Yeah, thanks for joining, Wolf.
Well,
good night.
every time I go to bed, I always put my tablet hanging over my head so I can watch shit in bed. I've been trying to watch Assault on Precinct 13, the original.
Yeah.
I haven't got fucking past when the black copper gets into the fucking actual police station. I fucking fall asleep before that.
I'm going to share that live for people in chat if they want to watch it. That's Michael Nottingham Audit's channel there.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was an interesting thing, you know what I mean? But again, it's none of my beef. None of my beef. I'm not interested. You know what I mean? I don't take sides, is what I mean.
Very neutral, aren't you, Wolfie? Yes.
Well, sometimes it's worth not getting involved in the shit. As long as your name ain't dragged up, you have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, no, it's harder when you've got audits in your name, unfortunately.
Well, there you go, you see. I haven't. I've got old, man. So anything to do with the old people, I get involved.
Who the fuck? I don't know what Urban. Who's Urban? Does anyone know who Urban is?
Urban, yeah. Urban. What's the second name? Urban what? Urban Roots, is it? Something?
Oh yeah, I've got some brilliant content coming up idea, but I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, there's an urban. I'm sure there's an urban that's up.
I might get punched in the
northeast.
face a couple of times. So if anyone's into that, keep an eye out soon.
Yeah, I think there's an urban up northeast.
Juicy video.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh shit.
Good night, Wolfie, mate. It is late.
Shit, I've got my fucking phone now. Yeah, thanks for having us up, mate.
Anytime.
Good night, Society, everybody in chat. All right, peace out. Good night, everybody.
Peace.
Bye now.
So, Urban Roots.
Ooh. Right, go to bed.
Urban Roots on 136 subscribers. Is that the one about? Dad Knows Best fell asleep on live. Wow.
Yeah,
English lad living in USA loves Trump. Big up Donald Trump. Go on, ending the war, bringing peace. What? I can't believe I made it into the Scottish newspaper. Let me try and find what else they're saying about me slagging me off.
If what you've seen that's just come in.
DP audits. Weird. Googling yourself.
Or he'll put you off Trump. V for victory, says today. V for victory.
Wow. Scottish Daily Express.
You can get a blue tick now on TikTok.
Can you?
Well, you have to be in media or something. That's a requirement or something like that. Yeah, that's enough evidence.
Yeah.
It says named in the media, and then find a channel that's copying you, and that's enough, I think.
Yeah. The persona, the man that proves a lot, renovates churches, has a lot of time in his hand. Mucker. Oh, he goes on dupes and smilers. Yeah. It's an entrepreneur. Wow, Mucker's so sarcastic.
It's amazing, isn't it?
He won't let the fuel thing go. Fuel prices about to go up to all you drivers, you know.
Right, it's just comments now. Then best comments. Let's see if we can get loads of comments.
I mean,
I've got no words.
I know it's late and tiring, isn't it?
Oh, it's comment takeover.
Comment takeover. Go on, do your worst.
Not them comments.
Jihad Islam.
His wife is growing frustrated. Who's got a Chinese wife?
I don't know.
No comments. Well.
Okay.
Big G says, no offence, Mucker, but you're a proper bellend, to be frank.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Yo, Mucker, why are you in the comments giving it loads? Come on. Come and have it on panel with us.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's fair, isn't it? Everyone's welcome.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he's scared. He only likes coming up for little tiny moments.
Yeah. You are welcome. We do appreciate you. You are respected. Yeah. Oh, Tag, I thought I got it wrong. To be frank or to be fair? I think to probably to be fair. To be fair, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, but to be frank's good as well. I like that.
Yeah, to be frank's good as well. So I'll change it. Change it.
Yeah, should we start a new craze, to be frank?
Yeah.
And especially when you say it to people who've got addiction problems, because remember, like, the phone line was called Frank.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Remember, you used to call that eat up being dickheads and that when we were kids. It's just Frank and that, yeah. Yes, he lurks. Failing that, side chat sheep will send him screenshots. Equally good.
Is an absolute prick at me, mate.
I had no DP's #1 fans in for a while.
DP's #1 fan now. Probably just still getting over that article.
Yeah, in shock. Thinking Will Bigger.
Probably sent it off for framing.
Do you know what I mean? Always a shithole though, Glasgow. Not in a bad way to the people, but fuck me.
Really rough, you could tell.
Yeah. And then, yeah. Bro, I grew up in Council States, so I know what I see, and then like, whoa, this ain't good. For hugging lefties.
Oh, yeah, DP's #1 fan were pissed off because apparently he'd been hugging lefties and he was fuming.
I was with Wesley, we was having a laugh and I gave a lefty a hug.
Oh, he wasn't accepting it.
Do you know, just to show that I'm not the bad guy. You know?
I mean, I hope you haven't lost your #1 fan over it. That would be ruthless.
That would be ruthless, isn't it? Why? All over just hugging a lefty?
Yeah. Bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
Yeah. It was a bit of fun. Do you know what I mean? They probably were really pissed off if they found out afterwards who I was. Do you know what I mean? Think about that. Think about her when she's like, oh, wait, that was him. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, no worries.
Broadcasted live from words.
Well, I think reading because you got to read between the codes with him. I think he's saying he's just promoting himself for some fucking bullshit or something.
So he's just basically arguing with someone called Urban.
You'd be better just coming up tell us about it, innit?
Yeah, come up and chat your smoke.
There you go. Who is that? We're gonna have to know that.
I already know who it is. I already forgive you if you shout at some next video. I always shout at things.
If you shout at some in the next video, that's fucking ridiculous. Oh dear.
I did in the Glasgow video. I had a little shout. It's you, GC. It's you. I know who it is.
It's you, GC. It's you. I didn't think it was GC, so but I could easily be swayed. I'm not sure at all.
The DP's Angels.
Oh,
Big
is
up
that
the
a thing
DP's
as well?
Angels.
Is it DP's
I don't know.
Angels?
I think there is. Yeah, there is a few of the girls that like back me. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. DP's Angels.
John, you're back.
John?
He's definitely there. I think he must
John?
be. Someone just moved.
Yeah, John moved. It was never really a secret. Yep,
Carrie's an
Carrie's one of the
angel.
Angels. Yep.
Yes. Go on, Carrie.
There's a few. You know what I mean? Who's our Oliver Cromwell? Step up, leave the
Step
audience.
up and leave the audience behind. Wow. Big Asco, that, innit? Look,
Yeah.
have you seen that? He's the guy that's facing the one that he killed or something, innit? Right. There's some history, right? So we have an history lesson that's not from Reese, but from me.
Yeah.
You might have seen this when you've been to Westminster. But at the side of the Palace of Westminster is Oliver Cromwell, and he's facing a statue. Ooh.
Muck is definitely drinking alcohol.
Directly opposite the statue in the wall of St. Margaret's Church, on the other side of the road, is a bust of Charles I. And he killed him, and he's forever has to stare at him.
Oh, that's why they did it that way. Oh, interesting that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I won't bore you with these.
That's a great bit of advice, that, to be fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is
I
great.
control when I go where I go. Thank you very much.
Great bit of advice. I will give him that. That is, yeah. I can't not.
So we can't egg him on.
No, it's great advice.
Thought we were pals. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it, Mucker. I get it. You know what I mean?
Got us sussed, hasn't he? He's got us absolutely sussed, I tell you. I really hope Mucker don't come on tonight.
Yeah, I know, because it's too much heat, man. I mean, so much heat. This panel being
I
so
won't be able
right.
to cope with it. It'd be too much for me to take.
Yeah. It's not good.
I just hope he don't come on.
Stay away.
Yeah, stay away, Mucker, tonight. Where is Sasha? We've got Sasha's number planning. Wow.
Sasha's asleep.
Wow.
Wow. Sasha's got a #1 fan now. Mad. Wow, the Sasha lights.
The Sasha lights. We've got a couple of Sashas, haven't we?
Yep, they've got some Shazzers.
Yep, Sharon's.
Big up Cozzy. Big up Cozzy. Where's Cozzy? Big up Cozzy.
Big it up. John's going to wake up.
Oh, shame we can't get him snoring, man.
I don't snore.
Wow, that was like a WWE like return. You know what I mean? I don't snore.
You have a nice kick, John.
Don't snore. According to my wife, at any rate.
I don't think you do, because you've been asleep there for a while.
Maybe an hour at least, maybe 2.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 2.
But no good as that.
Funny when his wife came in and started shouting, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, she'd have had a good effort. She's at work.
Oh, yeah.
No, she popped back quickly, seeing you asleep, thought, you bastard, I needed your help, and then just went off in a storm.
She's on a night shift tonight, so should have had a good effort.
We've been stumped without you, John.
Yeah.
Oh, I doubt that.
Well,
you know, we've got people in the chat that we definitely don't want to come on panel.
No, no, but Mucker better stay put.
And then we've got Canadians in the chat. Big up the Canadians.
Canadians. These time zones are shit. They sound like us, but these time zones are shit.
What time would it be in Canada now? Probably, I'd say
Oh,
6
right.
hours
Depending
minimum.
on which coast, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so 6 hours back to the East Coast. So let's say
Or between 5 and 8 times.
so it'd be like 8 o'clock, or it'd be 6 o'clock, or 7. We had to use AI without you, John. No one could keep up. Throw link out,
Please,
Jamie.
no AI music. No
Here
AI
comes
music.
wanker. Big G is a wanker. Big G is a wanker. Yeah.
You're local to me, mate. Why weren't you banging on my door? Where's my health visit? Where's my concern?
Oh, I'm too cold for Leamington, mate. Walk around there, just get pulled by the police instantly. Like, what are you doing here, bro?
You look out of place. Fuck you.
He lives in Leamington, Royal Leamington Spa. Yeah.
A royal Leamington Spa.
Oh, great question in the chat, DP there for John.
Oh, the Siamese. That was a wild dilemma.
What was the Siamese?
Yes, Big G, is that you?
Oi, oi, how you doing, boys?
Oi, oi, mate, welcome up.
Oi, oi.
Big G is a wanker. Yes.
I realized I was here and not here, but what the fuck was the Siamese twin dilemma?
Yeah, that were a bit of a dilemma, wasn't it?
Basically, if you were going to shag you were with one of the twins, you were going to bone, and the other twin was like, "I don't want to do it." Would that be classed as grape?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you've got two twins, but one.
Can we get Big G's for answer first?
Yeah. You've got two twins you're in a relationship with, said twin, and the other twin says no.
Well, there's them two in America, isn't there? There's one body, but like two heads.
Yeah.
Now, just imagine both of them heads around your tool and that, fucking noshing you off. Fucking happy days.
Well, I mean, it's a weird one, because the default position. I mean, wouldn't it be the case that you just?
I think it's just so unique. There'd be no answer for it in a courtroom. They'd all be there like, what
Well, no means no. No means no.
But then what
Yeah,
about
I
if
mean,
yes means yes?
No does mean no, and then you've also got the whole like believe all women.
No, but what was if one of the twins wanted to and the other one didn't?
Yeah, I think you would probably have to err on the side of caution, and then just watch the Jello fight.
That's what I said,
exist
John.
from
Great
a
answer. Yep.
distance, you know.
It's a safe answer, isn't it?
Just let them fight it out, like headbutt each other and that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Bang! Have one of them. Comes.
Yeah, and then once they're both unconscious, just like plead ignorance.
Oh wow! Wow, as if you took it there, John. What the fuck, bro?
Well,
wow.
But no, but like it's an interesting hypothetical, which could actually happen. Let's be honest.
What if one wanted to become trans? A courtroom would be like, what do we do here? This is weird. This is like never happened, literally, ever.
Can you imagine the guy who's in that position? It's like he's like, well, this is weird, but I understand the context of the situation, so I'm going to phone the UN, you know, before he sticks his dick in it. I don't see it happening somehow.
Yes. It's a weird conundrum, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
if
what
we
you-
want to become trans? That's an interesting discussion as well.
What if one wanted to do OnlyFans and the other didn't? You'd have to like mask a face up in it.
Oh yeah.
Well, can I just ask, how did this come up in topic of conversation?
I actually don't know.
This now
Wolfie's
brought
a
this.
bit
I think
fruity.
it was Wolfie that. Wolfie.
Wolfie's a bit fruity.
That
Then
for
Reece
you,
as well.
Wolfie has been pondering this for quite some time and felt that we needed to get involved because he was struggling with the dilemma.
Yeah, and then Reece talking about Reece's dad taking him to the local swingers.
But it is
normally.
It is one of those weird trolley problem like issues, especially in the modern.
It's a legal
sense
conundrum.
Yeah.
It's a night of revelations tonight. Fucking night of revelations.
Right.
Been a bit of a strange one, yeah. Then you've got Mucker was crying in the chat.
Mucker always cries, doesn't he? He's a big lefty wet wipe.
Yeah, he
All
is.
told, I'm just glad I don't snore. No, I've got
Oh no, it would have been great if we
absolutely
would have caught you
categoric
doing that.
proof.
Plus the other thing, he's sports leads. Fucking hell.
Yeah, could be worse. You could support Man United in York.
Big
All
up
right.
the men.
He's dissing Leeds, Jamie. Wouldn't be having it, mate.
No, I don't bite to that silliness.
Not a football person.
Leeds.
Fucking shite. Come on, Ellen Road is a toilet of a stadium. Come on.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. It's a proper toilet.
It's got some right history. What do you mean? It's all right. Billy Bremner from that. Whoop, whoop.
I'm gonna have to be honest. I don't think you remember the old Highfield. You just tell me that's a
Highfield
toilet.
Road, yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
But Big G is a Man United fan, and their first stadium was falling apart. FYI.
Where's he a Glory supporter? But he started following him in 90s.
No, I supported them when there was 16th in the league before Alex Ferguson became manager.
Oh.
My granddad is from Manchester.
Oh, so you're a plastic mank.
Well.
I wouldn't have thought you'd have been old enough to remote the old Highfield Road.
Oh, Walter, shit on the carpet, good boy.
My other granddad actually played for Sheffield Wednesday when it first left. When it first was created, Sheffield Wednesday Football Club.
Wow.
Sheffield
Football
Wednesday.
and heritage there. Man U fan living in China.
Well, I enjoyed ignoring those shinies too when I was a kid at school. So
Wow, as if you were racist to Chinese people, John.
Is that what he said? Bloody
He
hell.
said, I used to avoid the Chinese
What,
people.
discriminating
Yeah.
people just based on
Yeah.
their ethnicity?
that's not what I said at all, you daft fuck.
Wow.
Wow.
Outrageous behaviour, you know.
Wow, is that a straw man argument that he's just done there?
Fucking absolute bigotry, mate.
man.
That's what it was.
Who were you giving it big and deep? Glory
Oh, we're
supporting
on a new
that.
leaf
You
now.
started
We've got new
supporting
rules.
Arsenal.
DP. No, new rules now. We're reformed.
We're reformed for characters.
Who's a reformed
Reformed.
character?
All political correct language.
Yeah.
Fucking
DP
lefties.
can't be an Arsenal fan. He's from Coventry.
He's an Arsenal fan, bro. Glory
You're
supporting that.
DP,
I am.
come on, you're not.
Got to win the league. So anyway, back to talking.
You win
prim
the
and
league.
proper.
Back to
No more PC
you
stuff. Do you know what I
fucking
mean?
traitor.
What's
What
wrong
you
with
from over
Chinese
there?
people, John?
Yeah, why do you hate Chinese people? What's wrong with them?
Oh, was he in spy school? Nobody was.
Fucking unbelievable.
See how he's avoiding the question about.
Oh
him
yeah, I
being
mean, I wouldn't know. It's the right
anti-Chinese.
bloody thing to say.
Was I in
Terrible.
spy school? No, I wasn't in spy school.
Why don't you like Chinese people, John?
Although my Chinese girlfriend would disagree.
Wow. So you didn't like Chinese people, but you're willing to bone one. Wow.
Oh yeah, definitely shag one.
Wow.
Chinese met the.
But the information exchange is all one way, if you get what I mean.
Wow.
So the Chinese last met the Japs' eye. That must have been fun.
Nah, my I can be pretty confident that I'm not giving away any state secrets. My wife and I grew up like down the road from each other.
Is
like,
your wife
literally
Chinese?
on the same street? No.
Oh.
Oh, she said she
You
was.
really have- Huh?
He's making it up as he goes along.
Yeah, he's never had a Chinese girlfriend.
No, I had a Chinese girlfriend at uni.
Did you?
Yeah. Her name was Sue.
Stu.
I name her Sue.
Yeah, but I could never pronounce her real name, which was weird, actually.
Well,
yeah,
I think
her
you should
name-
learn, John. Not very good, is it?
Yeah, they're usually very easy to
No wonder
pronounce.
it didn't
aren't
last. Do you know what I mean? No wonder
I
it
was
ended.
only with her for 3 or 4 months. Yeah, but
Was
her
it-
name
was
was
it- is it
Sue.
true what they say?
they? No, Mark.
They're good at cooking noodles.
Well, I don't know. Now I need to know what they say.
Doesn't matter, John. I reckon he's. I call Cap. Cap. I reckon you didn't bone a Chinese person. You didn't like them. You told us previously. You were just backtracking and saying I had a girlfriend, so you could use that oldest excuse, that old adage. I can't be racist Chinese people. I had a Chinese girlfriend. Is that what you're doing?
Couldn't you just use that for any race? Can you just like?
No, I just reckon that's just what you did then. In the
Oh,
conversation.
I see what you mean. No, I did.
Cheesy.
No, I did date a girl when I was at uni. Her name was Sue. I
was the
did
last
date her
name?
for
What do you
a
mean?
couple of months. It was a weird experience, if I'm honest.
What do you mean? Why?
Well, it was just odd. I never knew she really liked me, to be honest. She was never.
So what was odd? Culturally different.
Yeah, very, very much so.
Was the bedroom inherently different as well?
Not really.
Oh, that was the same. Oh, that's all right then. What about the? I did not like the food.
No, we always used to eat out because we were at uni. So we did. Like she was a foreign exchange student.
Did you struggle with the language?
No, she spoke perfectly good English.
Okay. I'm failing to see what the issue is here. Do you know what I mean?
I always because I always just felt like I was being like held at a distance, if that made sense.
Yeah, you keep that Wi-Fi. You keep that Wi-Fi away.
That was fucking class.
My dad don't like you. You still know white boy.
Did you think she were using you?
No, it wasn't even that. Although I never did meet her dad. Now I think about it.
Oh, fucking hell.
You keep that Wi-Fi back here. You better marry a nice fucking rich Chinese boy, not this fucking guy. That's what happened.
Bet she thought you were playing spy games. You know what I mean? I bet she thought, you're that posh, John. I thought that I bet she thought he's freaking MI5, this twat, or MI6.
Well, I'd have been really shit at them since she understood both English and Chinese, and I only understood English. You know, like the information channel would have only been one way.
Wow, I think you should have tried harder, John. Bet she was fucking loaded.
Well, you could have been on a Chinese beach right now, John.
Yep, away from all this drama. Do you know what I mean? Some little Chinese babies.
Nah, I honestly, I don't think I'd give this up, to be honest.
Ah.
What? You won't give up freaking working and all that? Living on a freaking beach, laid out every day. Mint?
Yeah.
Absolutely minted.
Yeah, imagine that. You could sleep all down the beach. It'd be great, wouldn't it, G?
Give up laying on artificial beach in Coventry next to DP audits.
Wow,
And,
that's weird. Why would you? Whoa, hold on a minute.
not being
That upside down pineapple theory is getting stronger. Yeah.
I love how the fact that like living in Leamington, you literally can't be furthest away from the beach until you start getting fucking closer again. And that closest beach, Western Supermare.
There is a beach. There is a beach in summer. Artificial one, but there actually is a beach. I'm not even joking.
$10.
Well, there used to be a beach on a lake in Coventry.
Yeah,
And it got
that's what
shut
I'm saying.
down by the county council, didn't it?
Yeah, there was a beach. We had a beach.
Yeah, my cousin used to work there.
Leeds Beach is nice. There's a beach in Leeds.
No, it used to be. It was like a fake beach at a lake near Drake Water.
In Thailand, living the high life on your dome, money. Who's in
And
Thailand?
then it got shut down.
That's a great
because-
idea, though, isn't it? That.
Yeah. Get there. Make sure you just come back. Make sure you got enough money to be able to just come back every year or whatever when you need to sign your thing and just
What,
go
just
back.
on the deadline, just on the time limit.
Yeah, go back, bang, get your thing, go back for 11
Back
months.
forth, back forth, back forth.
But just live in Thailand, living it up.
Wow. I bet you'd have to live a shit
Just
life
think,
though.
John, yeah, but you could shag loads of lady boys if you went over there, John.
No, I'm out. Pass.
Fucking hell, leaves to the rod,
Well, I mean,
DP. Leaves to the rod.
I would prefer if it was just the ladies. To be fair,
Yeah.
you can leave
Why?
the boy.
Right, I thought you were open-minded.
Yeah, I thought you'd want to get involved
No,
with the culture, John.
Fairly
Yeah.
open-minded. But I do draw the line somewhere.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Sorry, DP. Don't get too excited.
Oh no, I'm not asking for me. I just there's I know a few.
Well, I mean, it did sound like you were getting quite.
No, I know a couple of cooks around. Do you know what I
I
mean?
think
Like,
technically there'll be some benefits that you won't be able to claim from day one abroad. There'll be some like I don't know. I actually don't. I used to know for job seeker allowance, but now it's universal credit, and I'm not up to date, so I don't actually know.
you can get signed off for like a year on certain ones, and
There's no way you'd be able to go on holiday for a year on universal credit, though. I can't see that. Maybe 2 weeks. It may be a month if you told them.
signing every 2 weeks. Oh god, it's hard work. And they're like, oh,
Yeah,
come down, come down. And
it
everyone's
is,
like, oh, but you still sign on and get benefits now, man. Long, fuck that. Why do I want to do that? Ugh. Can't be asked to go down there, man.
But no, we've had a
And I bet instantly as well, GT. It says that, doesn't it? But I bet it's as soon as you board that plane.
We've had a couple of people that we know who work remotely who have just gone like fuck it, and they've gone to some part of the world where their money goes a lot further. Just disappeared. But it's very difficult to do when you've got kids. When you come from a particular culture or a particular place.
Yeah.
And also, like, it's a two-part problem. I shouldn't have to leave. And also, if you're not going to stay and fight for it, then why should anybody else stay and fight for it?
Aim high, vote low, man. Lower taxes. Bring down state spend. You know what I mean?
You missed the tagline, Liz. For aim, live, vote low. Millions have got to go.
Millions have got to go, yeah. Yep, I didn't want to be too abrasive with it, you know.
Right,
James.
yeah,
Got to be a bit, you know, a bit subtle.
I'm sorry, run that past me again, DB. You said you didn't want to be too abrasive.
No, softly approach. I like it.
Yeah, instead of saying millions and millions must go, save that for sometimes. Mainly if you're shouting at lefties because it winds them up. It's hilarious. Hate it. But you know, just stating quotes off Facebook at this point, literally.
What if they get the last laugh though, and then they'll be laughing the loudest, won't they?
Yeah, but you know, if you know, they've been winning forever, haven't they already? So what you got to lose at this point?
That's a fair point, yeah.
Go to Poland, buy a house for 5k.
Sell up and go to Poland. Is that what it costs to buy a house in Poland? No.
Surely the price is going up.
I mean, I think it depends. Like, you can buy shitty houses all over the European continent.
Well, you can in UK, actually, can't you? What would a decent
It
two-bed?
depends. A, the state of the house, and B, what where you're buying it. Apparently, there are places. Apparently, there are places.
Get 5G internet. It's all good, isn't it?
Apparently, there are places in Japan where they'll pay you to buy the house. So
send me a link.
Oh shit!
If Green's getting
that's what we're
fucking
winning,
hell, I'll tell you what, I'm moving if Green's getting. You watch millions go from UK if Green's got in.
Well, they're not that cheap, bro.
They're absolutely mental as the Greens.
What
do you think the worst thing that they'd do if they got in?
Worst thing,
no control on immigration.
Yeah, no, they'll have us back in Europe in blink of an eye. That they'll. I'm against the fucking legalization of all drugs.
Yeah,
I think that's just mental.
Yeah,
all
that
the
is.
billionaires will leave and the economy will tank anyway as soon as the Greens get in. We're fucked if they get in.
Have you
all the taxpaying money will go. They're the ones who pay more than all of us combined anyway. They'll all fuck off.
Sorry, Mucker's got his notepad out. Can you just confirm it is millions that have got to go? I think you said, millions, wasn't it?
Millions, probably around the 10 million mark, Mucker.
10 million, Mucker.
Write that down.
Write that down.
There's some people that would go back to Tony Blair and rip it back from there.
The
not that harsh.
The Green Party policy that always made me laugh was the like their energy policy is lunacy.
Jack Blansky the other day was saying money is not real, mate.
Well, I mean, it is a concept. It's not real
Yeah, but it's just. I think he actually believes that because of that, you just keep. I don't know.
Yeah, it just because it's not real in like it's not like bricks and blocks. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have a real impact on society. It like all things are conceptual. Like laws are conceptual, laws of logic are conceptual, but they still have an impact on what you and I do, just because it's not literally real. Is nuts. But Polanski doesn't. He also doesn't seem to understand.
Doesn't understand. As soon as he gets in and goes, "I'm going to tax all of the rich people are going to
they're going to fuck off." Yeah,
there is a world marketplace for these rich people. That's what he doesn't understand. You charge too much, and it's not worth it anymore. There's plenty of countries that will take the billionaires that put the jobs in place and do all of the things. What he doesn't understand.
He does it. He does, and he must understand it because he's also a globalist. You can't be a globalist and act as if your marketplace is a nationalist marketplace and not understand that it's a globalist marketplace. It's a little bit like with California. You know, it's like the Californian government does understand that they operate in a globalist marketplace, but they've done what they've done. And then when their like richest, most wealthiest people try to leave, what do? They try and institute an exit tax.
They're already doing that. Yeah, thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, but that means that stops people coming in as well.
So they're not
people that will be like, oh, I'm definitely not going to the UK. You don't know what they're going to do here. They'll fucking punish you for having money. Fuck that.
So it's not that they're not rational people. They are rational people. They do understand. But it's still nuts. I agree with you.
No.
I don't think the Greens are rational, mate. They're emotional far leftists. They're a bunch of fucking. They're dangerous.
But
I'm all for with the drugs thing on them, right? I'm all for looking at certain drugs on the lower on the pyramid, right? Things like magic mushrooms,
yes,
ecstasy, weed, right? But when you're talking things like your cocaine and your heroin and above, meth, what are you going on about? Can't legalize it. They're just bonkers, mate.
Bonkers.
If you're rich and they're going to come in and be like, right, we're taking 70% of your money off, you're going to be like, all right, I'm off then. Bye.
Or you just stop making the money.
NHS is already screwed as it is.
Still stuck in paying mortgages and they're getting 45% took. How's that fair?
So why bother taking the risk? You know?
NHS is already screwed anyway. Social care is already screwed. Why add frigging drug addiction and drug dispensaries into the mix when both of them services are already screwed?
But it's already having the case with me. Like I employ less people than I used to employ because it's not worth having the risk. But I'm a tiny employer. Like I used to employ 4 people, I now employ 2. Why bother? It's not worth the risk. There's no point in growing.
Yeah, because they've taxed the shit out of your small businesses. They've
taxed the
fucked
shit
it.
out
The
of me,
energy's
so
got
why-
too high. Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
reverse all of that. That's the leftist fucking liberal way that's got us to this point.
Holding you back. Bloody hell. That's the way, innit?
It's too much government hands in everything. It's too much government.
What about
spending,
if we
too
set up
much
a meeting
politics.
with between you and Mucker, and he can tell you how to sort it?
Mucker ain't telling you how to sort anything, especially if he's drinking like he is tonight, clearly.
No, he
You know
knows
what I mean?
Mucker.
Phew. I proclaim Mucker is a drunk. How about
I'm
that?
not sure about that.
You're
No, I
going
don't
to challenge me?
No, he's not drunk. Might be wrong. I don't think he is.
I just think he's batshit crazy. I think he's in a freaking padded cell somewhere, just rocking about and that, and just banging his head against the wall.
Yeah, he is that sort of guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I vote low. Lefty Mucker must go. Bloody hell.
I vote low.
At least Jupiter gave us a societal scale of 0 to 10 to place a human on. What
What's
does
the
that
fuck
even
that
mean?
about? I mean, that's a
Fuck
bit
knows.
rage.
Yeah. What are we rating humans? 0 to 10. Well,
I mean, I can happily sit and have a discussion
starting
about
at 0
critiquing
for humans
cultures against each other.
is a
Yes,
high bar.
and the differences. And,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's fair.
yeah, you'd have to. I mean, you'd have to look at what would be
basic
what
humans,
would be defining factors. What would you take into account and not be a tricky one.
Tell you what, here's an hypothetical. Why don't we adapt? You know, because we're importing all these people, and like obviously a lot of them are Muslim and whatnot. Why don't we adopt like some of like the Muslims' ways of things? So I don't know if you're aware, like in Saudi Arabia, right? There's a hierarchy on where you're from, basically. So locals obviously sit at top of the tree. So a perfect example of this, Jamie, if you're in a car, right, and you're waiting at some traffic lights and a local smashes into the back of you, right, believe it or not, it's your fault.
Yeah, Muslim rules in Muslim countries.
So there's a hierarchy is in like locals sit at the top of the tree, British and Americans sit as second class citizens, if you will. And then you get your.
Oh no, but we could have possibly considered discriminating people based on that. No, Big G.
Yeah, but
Bloody
we'd
hell.
be top of the pile, wouldn't we?
That'd
Like,
breach
you know, the
the
way that they
Equality
would.
Act for sure, right?
Yeah.
We'd have, I mean,
But then the Muslims
fundamental.
get a little bit of what they like. Do you know what I mean? At the
Oh
same
no,
time,
no,
you know,
no.
crazy, isn't it?
No. Terrible.
I know
You'd be
exactly.
breaching laws.
Yeah, we get told called the bad guys all the time. Mad, that ain't it?
Got you back, John. Unbelievable.
But they do it in queues as well. Like if you're waiting in a queue and there's loads of
You
foreigners
can't-
in a queue, there can be a local at the back of the queue. All he has to do is wave, right, and he jumps the quew.
Yeah.
He gets there first.
Jamie gets funny when I opine on this sort of
No,
stuff.
yeah, it's a difficult one, mate.
It's not right. No, it's not right, is it? It's not right, is it? But you know, we don't do that in this country because why? It's mad. That.
Yeah, we treat everyone equal.
Nah, not all Muslim countries, GC.
Lovely weather today.
Do you know what I mean? So
Cracker.
I think we were all right. You know what I mean?
I'll wade in.
Go on, John. I'll let you. I know you're itching. Go on.
You're itching to go on some
Go on,
tangent.
John.
Go on.
No, I won't. I'm not going to.
Right, can you do a quick?
Go on, John. You've said it now, pal. You've left me in suspense. Come on, pal.
Come on, pal.
It's the road to nowhere.
It is a road to nowhere. I won't.
No, is it? Come on.
Come on, John.
Yeah,
Are you flapping it now, thinking it's going to be controversial and get you in trouble?
No, it's
you
not
want
even
to
that
go anyway.
controversial. Jamie just doesn't like it.
Wow.
So it happens in Saudi Arabia, GC, Saudi, Dubai as well. Not so much in Dubai, but there's still a hierarchical thing.
I know their people get looked after because I met a Dubai geezer years ago, and he said the government gives them more money if they're actually really closely linked to Dubai.
I guess the question I would ask is like if the person who rear-ended you was a Muslim woman who shouldn't have been driving who was wearing a burqa whilst on her phone.
Oh,
She's
Whose
still
fault is
she's
it?
still a local. If you're British and
still a
that
local
happens to
police
you,
Yeah.
she's still classed as a local, mate. So
I
it's-
didn't know this.
And it gets a bit spicy, doesn't it? You know,
What about the other 50 Muslim countries? Are they all the same?
I don't think they're all the same, but I'm just
Well,
I
focusing
reckon you
on.
wouldn't be working in a
the
lot of
vast
them. You
majority of
wouldn't be paying with
the vast majority of the Muslim countries around the world aren't an issue, Jamie, because they don't allow them to wear a burqa.
Ah,
We're the only Muslim country that does. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry, we're the only Protestant country that does.
well, that's because we're a free country, isn't it?
Yeah.
To wear what you want, really, can't you?
But you will be getting banned, I reckon, at some point.
Unless you're going into a bank or like a building
Yeah,
that
for
has some kind
security
of security
reasons, I think.
feature. Yeah,
I can see a lot of reasons why you can't
which of
do
course
things.
we also don't stop them from wearing the burqa going to them either, because it's a religious freedom issue.
You know,
Unless
they
they're
don't
robbing
have
it.
to take it off in some circumstance, surely for ID. They do. They ask them, then they just step to the side and they lift it up. They show the face right, and no one bats an eyelid, and then they just go on with the day. I've seen it a few times. It's not a big deal. I've seen it happen. They don't just go, "Oh, you don't need ID because you got a burqa on."
Do you think it's an issue with like teachers teaching?
Yeah, and they don't allow it. There's even precedent to show that in certain ages, because they need facial features and stuff like that. I seen a case brought where a school refused a teacher to wear it in
Yeah, but
Yorkshire.
it doesn't apply with the academy system, does it?
With what? Sorry.
With the academy system.
With the academy, do they have different? Are they able to come up with the different rules? Are they? I mean, I
Yeah.
guess are you talking about schools that are specifically like girls' schools?
But also, they apply. The academies still sit within catchments,
Yeah.
so you don't get to choose, do you? If you just where you live is where you live, and that's it. You're just fucked.
You go into that. Is that? I mean, is that as the? Because I guess that could happen. There's a lot of money involved as well, isn't there? If someone's running these academies.
Yeah, academies. Well, most schools now are academy, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a bloody a
Travesty
fiddle
in
in itself in concept, because it's just a way to get public money into private coffers, because they're all private, aren't they? Or private businesses is an academy.
Sickening. Privatising our education system.
Oof.
Do you know what I mean? Same as the social services. It's just disgusting. Sort their heads out, mate.
Exactly the same concept with your GPs, isn't it? Again, it's the same concept. Most of them are designed like LLPs.
It is basically the same system.
Yeah, it's literally get public money into private coffers.
And that's why you ended up with the CCGs and the trusts.
Yep. All a big money fiddle, if you ask me.
And someone's come in and be like, right, this was bullshit. This
So-
is all getting sorted out, right?
Is there any way to I mean, without wanting to play devil's advocate too much, is there no way that you could privatize anything? Is there any way that we could privatize
Where it would be a good
some
thing.
aspects? Yeah, where it would be a good thing. We could monetize the intrinsic efficiency of the privatized system and still keep it within some kind of nationalized control.
Potholes.
How can we? Because obviously, as soon as you nationalize something, you lose the motivation for efficiency and accountability. But you need to find some way to maintain the efficiency of the private system. And
Yeah,
the
because they're going to
accountability
scam you then with the bid, and then they're not doing the work, and they do a shit standard, and then all that, and they go, "It's not our fault, Jeff," and then all this
Well,
shit.
it's why the private healthcare system, for example, the reason that it gets monetized so heavily in the United States is not because they're not driven by results. Their results are actually amazing when they invest the money, but it's getting them to invest the money in the initial patient in the first place because if they get their money at the front end of the system, i.e. by the subscription, if they can avoid paying the money, then there's no motivation to do so. But the reason that they get the subscription in the first place is because they can demonstrate good results.
Yeah.
So you need to get them to demonstrate the good results and basically give the patient the bang for the buck. Whereas the NHS, on the other hand, doesn't really give much of a shit about the result because you're a captive audience.
Resident fact checker.
To get the taxes, like the only motivation for them getting the taxes is just to keep you living long enough. But once you don't pay the taxes, once you're post-retirement, they don't really give a shit about you because you're just a burden. You're not a money-giving entity.
Academies, fact checkers coming in and letting us know that these academies are non-profitable charity organisations. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mucka Mucka. We like to keep it factual around here.
Factual.
You.
Wow.
You're lost without him.
What, without Mucka?
Yeah.
You're just the smartest guy we've ever met, Mucka, you know? The Southerners can't keep up with you.
So the non-profitable organisations, so if they make surplus, where's that money kept? It's not handed back to the government, is it?
Back to kids.
It keeps in the schools' coffers.
Reinvested.
Yeah, so-called reinvested.
I think everything's a conspiracy theory and the world's going to fall apart in a few days. What?
No, it won't fall apart in the way that it's fallen apart in the past. You won't get like a 1930s style depression. That won't happen again.
Well, it could do easily because how are we getting all the food in?
No, I don't think it will happen in such an obvious way. It will start falling to bits in
all deliveries if there's no fuel.
Yeah, like if they couldn't get fuel, that it probably would be the case that they
triggers a riot, triggers an M, something kicks off on M1. So
but most cities are only like 72 hours away from being like starving, like having nothing on the shelves.
Yeah.
And the vast majority of our population lives in cities.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do you think again, another hypothetical, do you think it's a good idea to actually, if the government or a government decided to create a new BP?
Sorry, a new BP?
Yeah.
British
Petroleum.
Oil, baby.
Oh, I see.
Stock it up. Drill.
Drill, baby.
But then we won't be exposed to global prices and we could just basically drill our own and it's then nationalised, isn't it?
Yeah.
Similar format to what Iran's got.
We should be drilling like now, but we're not.
Drill. Yeah, we're fucking retired. The politicians need to be strung up for fucking treason.
Drill, baby, drill is my position.
Fucking dickheads.
Yeah, but you can't get a private company to do that because then you're exposed to global prices because it has to be sold on the open market. So even if you sell it to yourself, you still have to pay the global price.
Why does it have to be sold on the global market?
Because if a private business does it, like a Shell or a BP, current BPs, OPEC, that's the rules that they signed up to. It all has to be sold on the open market.
Yeah, well, with the exception of the United States, which obviously give the licenses to drill in the first place, and so do we give the licenses to drill in the first place when you're drilling in national waters.
Yeah, the only way that you can avoid.
I understand there's regulation that stipulates that it should be sold on the open market, but none of them actually do it in the same way that none of these countries adhere to things like the ECHR. There's a wink and a nudge that's applied. If that makes sense.
Well, the only way you can avoid it is by having a national company.
Drill, baby.
To drill.
Just invest 50 billion, quick time, 100 billion, go and drill it.
I think we've already. There's only 10% of it left to drill, though, isn't there?
Nah,
but
they're
is there really?
in the North Sea. Apparently, it could potentially be the world's biggest reserves up there. We just need to go look.
There's
And guess what? With the British,
I think if it were there, they'd be all over it. I think it'll be dregs.
Nah, politicians are dickheads. They're more bothered about fucking net zero shit.
What if they're like, oh no, we can't dig that up. We siphoned loads off last time. They're supposed to be all this, and it's all gone.
More importantly, even if the reserves are limited, so what? Do that, and then put in some kind of system.
What if we get the coal mines open? Everyone can stop crying about people getting back to work because they get them down pits.
Whatever is necessary.
Would it be easier to extract the coal these days anyway with better technology, a lot safer anyway?
Well, why do that when you can just use the workers, send kids down?
Regardless, be it coal or gas, most probably, extract the resources there now. Like gas is the cleanest fossil fuel that currently exists. It burns cleaner.
Mate, we can go and get the oil, build nuclear power plants, the most advanced ones in the world that are available, that are safe, right? Sell the oil to other people, right? Bring our energy costs down as a nation, and it's a big problem. But the big problem is this fucking net zero shit.
Now the coal's there, it's ready to be used. You just dig it up, whack it in fire.
We've had the ability to generate clean energy for fucking decades. And that is nuclear energy, and we've just chosen not to utilize it.
Yeah, we're idiots. We don't have
the Germans denuclearized and started buying oil and gas from the fucking Russians, and then the Russians went to war with the Ukraine and fucked Germany. It's absolute insanity.
They reckon the whole of the UK we need about 14 Hinkley Point twos to do the whole of the UK. 4 square mile area.
And then people make the argument that nuclear energy isn't safe. Do you know more people have died falling off roofs fitting solar panels than have ever died from nuclear disasters?
What about getting rid of it though? It can never be get rid of. It's bigger picture stuff in it, John.
Yeah, but you know it's also not safe.
Got rid of. The reason it uses power in the first place is because it decays. Of course, you could get rid of it.
No, there's definitely a product that's left over.
There is a product that's left over, but Jamie, the efficiency of the modern nuclear power plants can use the nuclear waste from old nuclear power plants to run them.
Oh, no, that's interesting. Where's Homer Simpson when you need him?
And what's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is we dig a big hole in the ground and we fucking dump it in that.
You know, France runs off nuclear energy, don't you, Jamie?
Because guess what happens
like
when you heat it up enough.
You'll have to worry about the problem.
When you heat it up to about 2,500 degrees Celsius, it becomes inert anyway.
France were on it ages ago, bro. They ain't have to worry when there's oil crises for their energy because they've got all their plants.
Yeah, they've already got it sorted.
Well, we even actually, if we have on our power grid, if we don't have enough power, we actually import some nuclear power from France.
Yeah, hang on with it. They predicted they kept. Obviously, they haven't got oil underneath France, so they were like, "Fuck, what are we gonna do? So let's just go nuclear. Fuck it."
Well, it's also a direct power transfer as well. We've got cables that run across the channel, so when we import power from France, it's not like importing power from the Netherlands.
Guaranteed now, if our British scientists...
It's not like an oil tanker or a gas tanker. We literally get amps from France. We're being directly powered by their power stations.
Yeah, we should just have our own.
So we just have our own, exactly.
If we would have been working and developing in it for the last 30 years, we'd have the fucking bad boy power plants here now. With the fucking English, we invented half the world. We'd have figured some bad boy shit out. It's what we fucking sort of do, innit? It's what the British always done. That's what we've always done.
We're the prime example of failing upwards. You know, first country to have an aircraft carrier. We've now got 2, which are fucking not going anywhere.
No, I'm not on about that. I'm on about just the people. Like, look at British history. Shit that's been achieved by our peoples. If we'd just concentrated on doing nuclear, I'm sure we would have had a really good successful by now if it would have been done instead of not for the last 30 years. They'd have been fucking fannies. You've already got the bad side of nuclear anyway, the weapon side of it. What the fuck's the difference from having a few fucking power plants?
I think it's even more powerful. What they did when they'd had them on the knees with blood coming out of their noses with these lasers that America's got. With technology that's insane.
What's going on? Lasers.
When they went to Venezuela, they went in with something. Whatever were on the helicopter, they turned it on, and it brought the guards to the knees. They said their heads felt like they were going to explode, and some of their noses started to bleed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then
was
soldiers.
this the non-lethals that they deployed?
Yeah.
That I'm fairly certain that's complete crap.
Nah, don't get it twisted.
No,
right, what was it? 10 years ago when they did that military meeting, and they were like, right, in the last 5 years, we can't account for 5 trillion. Oh yeah, we basically
Direct energy weapon. That's it. A DEW.
Yeah, they've had in 5 years they had 5 trillion. Yeah, of military budget that they can't account for and tell you $1 trillion a year. So don't believe me. The shit they must be getting up to and that is outrageous.
Can we just clarify that
that was back then.
there's no direct account of any kind
There's guards giving first-hand statements about.
There's a bunch of guards giving first-hand accounts that they saw the SEAL Team 6 running down the hallway and ran the other way, but there's no like this is complete crap.
Have you never heard that before, John?
No, I just think it was overwhelming force. I think that's what it was. I think like the technology and the planning that the Americans deployed was so comprehensive that they needed to find an excuse. They needed to find like some reason why the quote unquote palace guard was so shit.
Why would they not use something like that? Because that would knock out the signals, knock out defensive stuff.
Yeah.
It seems like there would be guaranteed the safety of the soldiers going in, which should be paramount. I think they're bound to have done something like that.
And if you can go in and not have to kill the other soldiers while you're at it and give your soldiers PTSD, then it's even better for your own soldiers anyway. Chilling. You know what I mean? Your soldier has to put a bullet in someone's head. You can fucking do whatever you want, but the psychological damage potentially to your soldiers, if you can avoid that, then it's even beneficial on that side. You think they don't sit down and talk about all of these little intricacies? Of course they do.
But is it possible that they had some kind of new technology?
Yeah, it's the Americans. I told you 10 years ago
that they used in the field for the first time ever.
Their research and development
100%
limited funding. They're using space warfare now with like satellites in space and shit, bro. They've got like a limited budget for military.
The US has a team. They have a research team called DARPA, right? Do you know what DARPA is?
No.
So they're a cutting edge research team that come up with applicable uses for like cutting edge technology.
You know about and we know about, bro.
Yeah, so it's common.
When their military lads last year were going, oh yeah, there's like little like fucking like tic tacs in the sky flying. Everyone's going, is it aliens? It's probably fucking the American government with some mad technology for all we know. They're fuckers.
First things first.
That's why they're like, oh, we're not bothered about them talking about it. Yeah, they can just say it's aliens. That's chilling for us. That fucking gets them off our back.
Those tic tacs that were flying, those tic tacs that are flying around in the night sky, these radar signatures that were covering the distance that they were covering. Not possible. Not even exo atmosphere. Can we do that?
Wow.
The acceleration that they were doing was just mad.
Yeah, no, yeah, but £1 trillion worth a year worth of research and development.
No, you can't. I don't care how much money you throw at it. You can't break physics.
Well, can you? Do you know what I mean? Imagine every single advancement. Yeah, you'd be like, you can't do that. Right, in 100 years from now, people are going to be in big metal things in the sky. You're fucking put him in the padded cell, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, no offense, Steve. Hey, what you been smoking, pal? I want some.
No, I'm only joking about the little Tic Tac things, but that's what I'm saying. Don't just try what weapons they've got, mate, because they're plucking off their heads.
So what we're discussing here, someone, a laser that they aimed at their heads and made them feel sick and the nose bled. So basically microwaving them. Is that right?
They use some sort of weapon.
Non-lethal fucking thing, isn't it? Like it's Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
there were reports that soldiers were walking past enemies throwing up and couldn't move.
Yeah, it's like a fucking, you're playing Call of Duty and you get some sort of fucking special.
EMT or something, yeah.
Yeah. Like a big giant flash grenade that just makes everyone sick.
I suppose it's possible. We've designed, the British have designed a frigging laser that can shoot drones out of the sky. Dragonfire.
Yeah, they've got crowd control as well, haven't they? Someone we're talking about. There's crowd control that makes you go back.
We've been experimenting with this shit for decades. Like there's supposedly antisocial behavior devices that get stuck on lampposts, and like only people under the age of 25 can hear it. It's crap. It's all shit. None of it fucking works.
But how do you know? That's what I'm saying. You're saying it don't work, but once they've figured it out. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe, but why would it be deployed for the first time in Venezuela in that high risk operation?
Why not? Yeah, it might be a great test place. Right, we don't want to kill all of his soldiers. We just want to get this little wanker. Right, we don't want to have to shoot soldiers. Like I said, loads of elements to it. Saves our soldiers having to put bullets in other soldiers' heads. Great, they can come back all just a successful mission. Make them feel sick. Grab this prick. See you in a bit. Job done. Right. Why would you not use it if you've got it?
What do you think is more likely? There's a novel piece of technology at play, or there's a bunch of soldiers who were supposed to do a job that when they saw the American Special Forces coming, decided they didn't want to do their job, and they felt that there might have been an excuse that.
I don't know. Maybe the device gives them a mad headache and they end up on the floor being sick and just like, you ever felt sick? Do you know what I mean?
I reckon they had total domination and they went in, put them on the knees, controlled the situation, and went, take that, motherfucker.
And how do you know that this guy's not a proper wanker? The people protecting him, when the soldiers come in, they're feeling a bit sick. They look at the soldiers thinking, yeah, grab him anyway. He's a dickhead. Some of them probably do anyway.
Could have been booby traps and they want to try and get in, mess about. Guys, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to say good night. Good night, guys.
Bring up your chest.
Arrivederci.
In a bit, mate. Cheers, John.
See you.
Good night, Mark. China will. Do you think that's true, is it? You don't think it's over then? This is not the end. It's all right, guys. Catch you on the next one.